Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone to everyone. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? Hello, Wallace. Congratulations on getting first. Hello, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna do our dailies and then we are gonna continue the Archon quest. We're gonna conclude the Archon quest now. Someone got Mavi. Yeah, we got C1 Movika. Defeat all tribal. Oh, okay, let's beat them.
Let's hope you shine down.
We're trying to get Sindali.
Let's finish this next time.
How about you? Did you pull for Mawika? Next one is over here. Collect pyro particles. Oh, so this is. Oh, you're right.
Rise with the sun.
Vroom. We. That was fun. That is one. Where's the last one? Over here.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Here comes another.
Pyroclastic surge. There is no escape.
Let's go, Twirly!
Let's go.
Order guide you.
Stream earlier? Yeah. So that we can stream for longer. We're streaming a bit earlier sometimes so that we can be able to stream for more hours than usual.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. Rev from the sky. Full throttle.
I will have order. Gather.
Are there other mine?
Full throttle.
Oh, something's here.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Oh, you're still alive?
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Incinerate. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh wait, I remember. we can do the domain 3 times with times 2. Ah! Ba-da-pa-pa-pa. Ba-da-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. But first, let me just
Rev the
claim
engines.
this one.
All right.
Well. Here
Solidify.
comes another. This is order.
There is no escape. Now ye shall perish.
These warriors. They always just get beat up because I need their materials. I'm not sure what Sit Lali needs, but I'm just killing
Let's
these
hope you pull up a
Shine
good
down.
fight.
Burn it down. Rev the engines. Wrath from the sky.
Spin to win. Full speed ahead.
Oh, so he was the one who's laughing maniacally.
Quake! Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's do the domain 3 times. I hope we get the better artifact.
Illusion shattered.
Pyroclastic surge.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Did we get something? Ah, nope. Don't like it.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let her rip. Clear the area. Yeah.
Light it up.
One more. Flower, let's see. Let's try to upgrade that later and see if things will not go to defense. That's actually a little bit good.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Illusion shattered.
I will have order.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Aw. We didn't get the rewards. Then three ley lines. Let's get the money one. Another one. Where is this? Is it on top of that? If I stay, oh, just climb it again. Let go. Ah, jeez. Let go.
Stabilize.
Rise with the sun!
Will we be able to reach this? I think. I was gonna be disappointed if it wasn't there.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Why did you bring a baby?
Torn to oblivion!
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's do this then! Order guide you!
Hello, New Vildania. How are you? How are you?
Yes, you are.
Have you done your Genshin dailies? Genshin dailies.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Beep beep.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Wrap from
Another
the
test
sky!
subject.
Illusion shattered.
Wrong test subject. Try.
Round 'em up!
The wrong test.
Up, shine down.
I will have order.
Are the others?
Let's rock.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Burn. Give me all your items. Wait, I don't have the thing anymore. Where is that? Oh, I don't have the other blessing anymore. So I don't need to do this actually. All right. Primogem. We have a lot of story quests. I think after the main stories, we're gonna slowly do the story quest. We have Navia, Shanjon, Chiori, Sign, Chlorine, Sichuan, Emily, and Molika. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. Yep, we gotta do that. We didn't even do all the hangout events. I think I only did Noelle because she has the second one. And here we had done this. Last one is Sitlali. After the main story, we're gonna do Citlali's quest. Yeah, let's do our last daily, then we're gonna start the story. Not what do you do? What are you thinking about? Your question? Oh, I am. Now, question, what's the name of that thing? I didn't read your actual question. Phlogiston? Oh, I was correct. Above the flowing springs, edge of crashing waves, there's a tribe known people of the springs. Cheerful, kind people, lovers of music, gatherings, hot springs, staying with them, sure to bring gladness. Who are the companions of the people of the springs? Koholosaurus. Final question. Children of echoes, hammers ring out easily from the peaks. Relative smiths, the next warriors, even strongest stone cannot slow their march. Who are the companions? The Petlisaurus. The Petlisaurus. Yeah. I know my answers. Hello, Zonya. How are you? How are you? Have you caught up with the Genshin story? I'm finally gonna be caught up after today. You've been busy, indeed. It do happen like that sometimes. I'm so far even on HSR. How many pulls do we have? We have 5 pulls. Well, actually, we have 6 pulls. This. I have the Argon now. I have a motorbike. I need to go up.
Rev the engine.
Go up. How do I go up? There's not the way. I blessed you with pulls. I blessed you to 5-star in 1 pull. You do. I'm currently trying to get Citlali. We're at 47 pulls already. We're assured Citlali already. We just need to get her.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Ad Astra. Claim all. Dispatch again. I forgot you can just do that. What is highlighted over here? Oh, this one. Get a speed. All right. Time for the story. Subterranean ruins. Stop, we're gonna rest.
Rev the engines.
We're going to the inn. We're gonna finally conclude the Natlan story. We're gonna carve our ancient name. We have done all the possible quest for the ancient name. It's so cute sleeping with Paimon. She only fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. That's cute. Oh! Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Did somebody pull me to the Night Kingdom? Villian, how are you? The fog's so dense, areas are really in bad shape. Means ley lines are even worse state than the last time I was here. You get to slap your classmate. Why? What happened? So you finally did the abyss. Let's go back. And though it's been ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. What is that? What is this? For creative and non-fiction. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something like this still exists. Hold on, those 600 foot of light. What are they? Are they people protecting it? Gathering figures. Are these the heroes of the past? Why are they trying to get in? Are they trying to come back? Ooh, I can pass through the wall. What are these souls? When I passed through the wall of light, felt like my whole body was frozen. This Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. Cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are the cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Oh, Capitano, he is here. Is that his friend?
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage.
Are they not
We've
seeing?
long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Oh, these are Kenrians. What's Captain doing here? Oh, what is he
One
saying?
day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Did we go into his dream?
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Wait, I thought we were forging our ancient name. Moment of awakening. Speaker's chamber. Moika's gonna
Full
meet with
throttle!
Moika. Wait. Are we gonna get the Pyro Traveler for the story?
Burn it down!
Burn it down. Beep beep.
Rise with the sun!
Early stream? Yeah, early stream. We're gonna do this quest as well as the Sitlali stream. I mean Sitlali's quest, not stream.
I see. If all goes
You're gonna
well,
lurk, Mr.
3
Going
days
Red
should
for
be
all
more
right,
than enough to
Sonia.
forge the
Thank
name.
you for
You won't
dropping
need to
by.
push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Sitlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
What's gonna be our ancient name?
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
I'll start getting ready.
Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust us.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
That way, it'd be like we're still together.
That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
Hello, Rin. Have you done your 5.3
There's
story?
no time to lose.
How are you?
Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
You're
3
done all
days,
nice.
huh? What should we do in the meantime?
We are trying to
We
finish
know
it
you're
today.
still rebuilding, so is
We
there
will see.
anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Still, if things haven't returned to normal, resting isn't my style.
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up to the name! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure!
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice.
Ooh, I
it's
want
how
to
I
see that
relax.
painting after.
Of course,
You're
that's
done with
only
Moika
when
and
I have the
Slug was
time.
nice.
I'm usually
We're
too
gonna
busy.
do her story later as well.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
We leave it to you then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Who is this? Oh, it's them.
There you are.
Moalani.
We made it!
Why are you so out of breath? Is something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through,
Yes, an
nothing
anime?
at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details!
Ooh,
Anyway,
tablet.
come
Nice.
on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
What tablet are you getting?
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Did you just say we need to live up to our title as adventurers?
Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat. Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe
Hello,
it's not our
Dasis.
place.
How are you?
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon
you
is
for
about to
dropping
fight
by.
for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Oh, is it this one? Sunset? The one from the official channel. Okay. If we're going story, let's see this. Have you guys watched this already? Where is it? I'm not gonna make it the whole screen because YouTube doesn't like it when I watch YouTube. Have you guys watched Moika's short already? Let's watch it before we start the main story. So My Little Pony Equestrian Girls. Ooh, are these the ones that provided the ancient names? Hello, Captain. How are you? We're gonna do the story, but I am just also watching the animated short. Oh, this is the giant one. So this is how he looks like. Wait, are they gonna sacrifice themselves so that Moika can be in the future? His name is Tupac. He's already asleep. I wonder if this is gonna be the same quality as the Genshin anime. Hello, Q's, how are you? Was this her sister? Is she from the Science of the Canopy? Oh. Look, the giant is carrying the one who napped. I like that he's going to fight with a hangover. You actually get to hear it when Moika's missing trainer mentioned the canopy racing wires. Ooh. Electro Pyro. Oh, they're all dying. She's gonna be placed on the seat. How did she time travel anyway? Is he dead already? Is this in the future now that she has a bike? Oh, is that her sister? Is this showing when she time traveled? Hello, Manurika. How are you? You winning son? We are watching the Movika anime short. Before we proceed with the final story. Ito kumain ng spaghetti at fried chicken dahil birthday na pin. Ooh, nice! Spaghetti and chicken. So did she have the motorcycle even before? So it was not made by Shilonen?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Ooh, nice. Just in time for us to do the story. Or not land. Spoken like a true Kamen Rider. Movika, where are you? I need to invite you. Celebrate with us.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people
Ordinary
will
person with
insist
a
on waiting
wooden
for me
leg.
to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Yeah, what about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Ooh, we're gonna have some barbecue. People of the Springs. Give away, your Archon is here. Beep beep. Ooh, Kenichi's here. Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and want to
This
contribute.
is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the...
What version is this? This is the 5.3 story quest. Have you finished it?
Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Yes, I remember the nickname.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Yeah, it's free food and say person who don't want free food. Yeah, everyone who wants it. Hello, Kaizen, how are you?
Basically, this whole thing is happening because
You
so
don't
many
say no
people
to free
wanted to
food.
see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with a Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a
Bun
celebration.
named Lola, how are you? Welcome to the Night Kingdom.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details.
Oh, yeah.
That was always Auntie Atea's job.
Ateas, how are you? I'm doing great. We did our dailies and now we're doing the final
Sorry.
quest for our
I'm
Nutland.
just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
We're also gonna do the Nightwind final quest and then Moika's story quest today. Wait, Paimon, you don't know?
Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on
Paimon,
our
you made it
tribe.
awkward.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So you already knew.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
I chose the Molari quest instead of Kinich. I thought Paimon knew. Maybe we actually knew, but I don't think Paimon and Traveler was informed, but because we were watching, we knew that it happened.
Parties like
Hello,
this were her
Minty. How are
specialty.
you?
But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina, Kinich, time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Ooh, time to nom on people.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations.
Woman screaming when I'm approaching people asking if I can nom on them.
In addition,
It just
all
still
leftover
nice.
supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Oh, nice.
That would be such a big help,
Nothing
Archon.
will be wasted.
Thank
Thank you for the headpads, Minty.
I'll get on it right away.
We're having a
Amazing plan,
party and
Malika.
helping.
It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method
All right,
may
Minty,
change,
thank you for the
but
lark.
the
Thank you
right
for dropping
choice is
by.
always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honors.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Just gonna walk around the springs. Why don't we take a bath in the springs? Chat with your friends. Yan-san. Still aren't voice, aren't you? Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. You did say you could take a break. Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to the feast.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work's pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
Doctors at the stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. Can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Indeed. Who else is here? Oh, it's just Jaska's over here. What are you doing? Just taking a little dip.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh,
fishing.
she's fishing.
Oh,
Why are you not holding it?
doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around
Don't
me.
mention Koichi.
I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yeah, you should talk to them. Kenichi's over here. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Everyone's busy rebuilding a tribe, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting to work out there. But the Pararchon assigned me to a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits, find evidence to corroborate their identity. Strict your work, but you have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. Teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer it take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Nope.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
No, Paimon,
We
we're
can
not.
head over later too.
We're talking to people first. Wait, what are you selling? There's a music shop. One moment, Aurora. You can hear the pot in Paimonita's voice. Ooh, a ukulele and a drum. Let's buy them. Oh, those are gadgets to play music. Hello, Roron.
Oh, Gramps, Archon.
You really want to
swear
keep
I've
calling
been
me
on my best
Gramps.
behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
Talking to Kachina here is your favorite. Ooh.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future,
Ichi-san, how are you?
but you can still be proud of who you are now.
We're finally gonna conclude the Notland story.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Talk to 4 people. Who else haven't we talked to? We're not going to the feast yet. Where's Moalani and Kachina? Someone also told me to buy Saurian crackers. Is this the part where I need to buy the Saurian crackers? Oh, it can be shown the map. Oh, it is. Oh, there's Kachin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it only 5 of them? Where's Moalani?
Can't drink too much hot water.
Oh, they're together. Okay. Gina.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
Oh, she was inside.
Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already. Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
That's a big pot of
Ow!
juice.
Get out of the ice bucket.
Why is a house swimming in the ice bucket?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, will not tolerate this stifling hut. We seek a cool place.
That's
in the
why he
world.
was not with
This
Kinich.
bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him. Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with Ahau.
How?
As usual,
Ooh, 10
Ahau
stream
brings
streak,
chaos
congratulations.
wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh, the house gonna get
What is
smacked.
this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Wika!
He even bows down to Moe.
I got him, Moalani.
Expert Ahau wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kinich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
How would Mohika? Kinich!
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
He cannot be a brat. All right. Time to go to the feast. If you left him behind, you'll get the customer from calling for someone to free him. Really? Let me see these. Oh, there's optional objectives, wait. Oh, we talked with everybody already. For now, he set aside trouble to savor delicious food and his happy occasion. It's funny having food, then dipping in the hot springs.
I'm practically a blubber beast.
Oh, is this a volcano cake?
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
It reminds me of a Saurian companion. Her name is Emella. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. Have we seen a Tatankasaur, or that region hasn't unlocked? That part hasn't unlocked yet. There was nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound if we bump into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. She was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. For long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Paressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. The Tankasaurus actually made appearance not in the game. Where? What do they look like? Sorry, didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. Oh, they're in Moika's trailer. I actually saw her in my dreams last few nights. Felt so real, like it was really her. Gave me a ride. We traveled all around that land together. We were both so
Wait,
happy.
now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth.
They look like her. Oh.
I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Oh, so everyone was visited
Wait,
by somebody
you've
there.
had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why
Well,
they
did they
never
try
asked
to
anything of
sacrifice
me.
you?
Why, they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted
That's
things
why they're
to be
guilty.
that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Ayo.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy.
In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely
Aw.
sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Hope he gets better. How about you, Chaska? Did you get visited? Never had dreams including me. Yeah. But why did we dream about Capitano though?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person.
Why would you dream about Capitano then?
She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream.
I want to get a
Nothing
piece of
more.
that meat though. Shouldn't brought this up
It's
in
fine.
the first place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Are we gonna say it? Oh, we told them, including Captain and the Souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of someone.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Yeah, I'm curious about the captain and I want to know his true goal.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Aren't we partying? Why are we suddenly doing a ceremony?
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
Okay. Let us go. Oh, Moiki's gonna be with us.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your
it's also an
granny never
incense.
taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. What are you doing? What are they seeing? What are you looking at, Auroron? Or you sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, ceremony appears to go over. It's just...
Here.
I was
have
sleeping.
some
What did
water.
Auroron do?
It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
I felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
Brain?
I don't think that's
Where's
a
the train?
coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him, souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good.
What are you
That
saying,
must be our
Pime?
focus.
Big and edible, sus.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain.
Don't eat the Tatankasaurus.
Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, Posing the question directly is the wiser
Oh
choice.
yeah, I forgot that he's...
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
Mommy ka telling your son to
All
talk
right.
to Papa.
Let's head back and enjoy the party.
He really is their son now. Time to join the feast. After your turn, everyone enjoys gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon
There's still a lot of
and the
food.
Traveler one last time!
Look at that, that's a big
Good luck.
sausage over there.
You've got this! For Netlan!
Thank you,
Also big
everyone.
barbecue.
Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Then everyone leaves.
Oh, I'm in!
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Well, Zhongli didn't
Yeah,
do
I'll
his
come.
job.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Zhongli was just
Everyone really
hiding,
needs a peacemaker
chilling,
right now, so
spending other
I
people's
think I'll
money.
spend some time with my parents.
Okay,
It was not taking responsibility as an Archon. And also Venti. Venti's just singing and drinking.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need
The
to
only
make
ones
sure he's taking
responsible
care of
is-
my radishes.
Well, Ale
Nice of
left
you. Well,
Inazuma
take
to a
that.
robot. Nahida was trapped by sages.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
Forina's making Nuvillet do all the jobs. So you put him in a timeout. Oh, there you go.
What goes around comes around.
He trapped a How. Where did you trap a How? I'm gonna go too. Huh? Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this. Being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Atlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. I'm sure your deeds will remember for generations to come. I believe in you. Thank you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna
Oh,
be
that's why
super
Sitlali
late by
and
the time I get back.
Silonan is not here.
I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Oh, is that the How? Did Kinich put him in a box?
Help! Someone save me!
He's in a box. I love it. Deserve indeed. I like that Kinis just put him in a box to silence him. Alright, let us go, Kachina.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yeah.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
We have lots of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner.
Molag, how are you? It's cooking good looking. We're doing the final Archon quest. Sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous.
I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Did some rivals watching a handsome lad do a Genshin. Ooh, nice. Who are you watching play Genshin? Hope you had a fun game of Rivals. Have you seen Mr. Incredible and Invisible Woman already? I'm excited for new characters. And have you seen the skins that they have? Oh wait, did I skip them? Oh, I was going to Shilone and not... We're not going to the stadium. I was not paying attention to the mark. I thought they were making the name in the stadium. I guess we're going back to
Hey,
Children's
this is
Activities.
where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
I love they're adding Luffy.
During
Yeah,
the battle,
I'm sure
Toto
there's gonna
refused
be
to leave
mods
this
that
place.
turns Mr. Incredible into
Monsters
Luffy
started
for sure.
closing in, and he got really injured. But
Aw.
an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea.
I wonder
though.
if the doctor he's saying is Aoife.
Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive
And if we're
or
gonna see
territorial.
Aoife next version.
He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky.
You're also a legendary
I've
hero.
always wanted to see what
Yeah, that
Natlan
ancient
would be
thing.
like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two. I'll give it my all.
Come on, we're almost there.
Well, let's just teleport there. Where is the next stop? I like where we're living our story well. We're escorting her.
Rise with the sun!
Beep beep. Oh! Just the Pitlosaurus. Hello.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Ooh! Why are you
No, you
troubled?
seem worried. Is something
Oh,
wrong?
are you worried about Ayo?
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Anwi, where are you going?
She's really freaking out. What's
Maybe
going
it's about
on?
Ayo. Oh, there. A child. Let's go get Hashbrown to play with.
Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh?
It's not
Poor
eating.
thing.
Let's get Hashbrown to play with him.
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of. Ooh, maybe.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have doses of medicine on us.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
Feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Give me too much credit. But you're a fast learner too.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
Disciple. How about friend?
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Burn it down.
Kachina, let us go home. Why did I climb? Beep, beep.
Hit! Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Beep beep.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we haven't seen.
That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Our ancient name. It's not yours, Paimon.
Light it up! Try and stop me!
Are they doing it in Shilonin's workshop? Ah! Go down. Not climbing the walls.
Full throttle!
Oh, Citlali's here.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
It's already faster than I expected.
I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue.
Oh, we should have gotten
I was
takeout.
just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
If she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke. but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
What does it look like?
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of
Tumaini?
Souls. It means hope.
So there's too many of my ancient.
A light
I
to
did
guide
too
us
many
through the
things.
darkness,
That's why it's too
like the
many.
stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect
It's my
to
name
it.
and it can.
So you're saying
Reject
it's
me?
still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that. Hello, Alex. How are you today?
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Ah. Oh no, Citlali's gonna be drunk again.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Enjoy a delicious meal together. It seems Ilona and Citlali's first meal of the day. A cost equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Citlali only takes a few sips. Oh, it really tells her that she's not drunk. After the meal, Ilona heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside with Citlali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right.
Ate
So
too
I should
much.
really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Obsidian. Ooh. see that. It's her ancient name. An ancient name too many. Forge after those twists and turns, whose meaning is hope. You are its first bearer and shall record all your deeds and adventures in Atlan, passed down forevermore. Wisdom is not the sole domain of living things, nor are all memories or emotions a blessing. It's an aimless, shapeless existence, nor can common sense comprehend it, as we know not about places that no light may touch. We cannot be sure that there are not countless pairs of eyes watching us from the deepest reaches of the dark. It's a condescending thing that lusts after knowledge and information stored in the land. Even the horror and despair which humans can never transcend are mere emotions simulated for your benefit. Once that understood all the Natlan is, lend your ear to Zumuko's roar. Hear the hatred that festered in the heart of a rivaled warrior 1,000 years ago. Regrets lifting his weapon before the tombs of his companions in days bygone. For this the battle could never have been won. He was no leader, but a cruel lonesome king. Look upon the tears of Kokachina. Witness her 1,000-year-old despair. Resolute she was, and but fire, sword, and death never ceased to ravage her homeland. At last, she would kneel before the icy coffins and reflect upon the image and rain puddles painted of her. If it cannot be rejected, why not embrace it? Feel Ndenge's fury, and know his 1,000-year madness. Fought for Natlan all his life, shed and spent his fiery blood, only to learn the truth of war from the sacred flame once he had attained the throne. He was not a hero, beloved by all, he was but a blind, ignorant clown. For humanity can never hope to conquer the true master. Fathom the words of Zabalanki. Perceive that his 1,000-year-old lie, utmost wisdom birth utmost paranoia. As he held time and death in his hands, he doomed Natlan to an endgame without any solution. Humans need not light lamps before the destined darkness to come, lest it would be attract still larger monsters. Think about Mowika's plan. Though it can warp history and memory, but it cannot twist your personal experiences. This is the meaning of this name you hold. The light that ancient name means to pass down. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers look upon them and saw strength. Ooh. Are they mentioning the names of the past Archons? Zumukul, Kokachina, Ndenge, Zabalanki. Let's see. The Pilgrim Chronicle. What did you do to it? It's still this. Wait, what was that? Why do we have a CPU cooler here? It's a wind generator. It looks like a CPU cooler. Where do you know? Where do you want me to go? Over here. Let's test out this ancient name. Oh, there's a treasure here. Do I get this treasure when I do this? Oh, it's down there. I want to get this treasure. How? How am I getting this? Oh, I need to be at the Pitlosaur, I think. Come here. What? That's not the solution. Is there another area? Oh, there's a water one over there. Oh, there we go, unlock. I don't care about you. Let's go down. I see that. Oh. Oh, are we going in the underground thing?
Burn it down!
Where do you want me to go? Oh, here.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
What are you planning?
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good.
You're back from
I
lurking.
can
Welcome
sense
back.
the Lord of the Night.
We got their ancient name
Your
now.
soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Nice. Oh, I see a ghost. I see ghosts.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Yeah.
Home.
Oh.
This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Oh.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Hello.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Yeah.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
Yeah.
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice.
But he died.
I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's
He
all
didn't.
I wanted.
He wasn't able to go to the Night Kingdom, though.
And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
I see
It
you,
doesn't
Freeze Flame.
matter.
How are you?
I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
What is she doing? Zaki Lucky, hello, hello. How are you as well?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Why?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Oh, you can send people to Nike. Ah,
Thank you.
welcome,
Thank you so
Raiders.
much.
How are you? How are
People don't
you?
always have the nicest things
We're
to
doing
say
the-
about you.
Final Archon question.
shows what
How
they
are you
know.
guys? How was Wuwa? I heard that Wuwa also introduced a new region.
That's a
Were you
given.
doing some story for Wuwa?
I hope you
Hope
come
that
back
you had a
to
fun
us
stream.
soon, Vichama.
If I may,
Freeze
what
Classroom
about the
Raid.
others?
Hello,
Can you save them too?
J22. How do you read your name? J22 girl. How are you?
We're sorry.
Welcome, Clever Fox. Thank you for joining the raid. You did night. Oh, what did you do in Genshin today?
Don't apologize. You're
Did you also
doing
do the
everything you
Archon
can.
quest?
This
Welcome
isn't
in Raiders.
anyone's
Thank you
fault.
for following. I am Kiefer, a
Let
researcher
this
by
land
day,
bear witness to my final wish
and
for
the
this
Reaper
world.
at night. We're currently just doing the
From now on,
The
may
Genshin
every
story.
soul in Natlan find
viewer
haven
abyss
and
and stuff.
home.
Ooh.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Have you done this Natlan story yet? If not, it is a spoiler. In Dark Quest, oh, you already did. Nice. Leave it to us. It's 4 a.m. for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah,
People
rest
like
well.
you
Thank you
are
so
the
much
true
for the raid. I
heroes.
appreciate it. Hope you rest well.
Goodbye.
I appreciate you sending your community over here. Goodbye and good night.
Let me go back.
Oh, there's another soul lost.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
No, you cannot go back. You're already dead.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Yep. Need to rest.
Is this the punishment I deserve?
Yeah. That poor. At least we were able to send Vichama to Night Kingdom.
Here. Home. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Oh.
Home. Home.
Oh.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Call me a hoe. That poor souls though. They can no longer go back to the Night Kingdom. They're just forever lost now.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
Polowa.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry, my guy.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
We'll try to fix it.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Oh, I just forgotten.
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone. Oh, it's making Paimon sad again.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. There's one there with a 4. Maybe we can still send him. Oh, and there's also another person.
Save me!
Ayele.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Oh, she can still do it if they still have a form.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
What's happening to him? Oh! Oh
Watch
no, the
out,
void is
Sealali.
taking him.
The abyss is corrupting him.
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry.
He got.
The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we
That's
could
sad.
send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
Oh, it's Ayo's grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Ayo could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
Oh, we need to send
That
them
must
back
be why
so.
he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
But Ayo, we need to let go. Let them say
When was the
goodbye.
last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's
they
taken
need-
me to meet Ayo before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want
They
to
need to
sleep,
go,
even his
though.
parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Ayo's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yeah, do not let the abyss take them.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
leave. Yep.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've
They
made
don't
their
care.
position clear.
They want
We
to
want to stay by his side, no matter what.
They're gonna disappear.
We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
Aww.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save the ley lines.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, The Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Should probably also mention Ice grandparents to Kachina. Hello, Mickey! Came from Frieza's raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
Yeah, so
I guess
sad.
you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so
I hope we
important.
can be able to do it.
Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it. I'll try to remember everything I've learned on my journey.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Journey of the Stars. Wait 2 days later. Alright. While we wait, I'm also gonna get some water. One moment. I got a hash brown? Yeah, when I saw it, I had to. We have a hash brown. Oh, it needed to be 8. I was not paying attention.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Oh, it's a domain. Domain takes some time to complete. Yeah, that's what we plan. Let us go.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I really feel like a hero. People are watching us. And we walk slowly. See,
I
looking
don't
this
think
way.
I'll ever forget this
Gonna look
day.
at you. You do it, Traveler. I believe in Pyro Arc. Counting on you. See, looking this way, I'm gonna look at you. I'm looking at you directly. If you're looking this way. Oh! I didn't even see Auroron there. You can do it, Traveler. Where are you looking, Auroron? I wanna climb. Hello. Look at me. I'm your grandpa now. What are you guys cheering for? I'm here.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Is it 100% per tribe? Scions, Echoes. This is Nightwind, right? And that is the Springs, Flower Feather, and this is I forgot what's the name of Janssen's thing. Children of Plenty. Was it something Plenty? Collective of Plenty there. Oh, everyone's here.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Yeah, it's too many. Because we did too many things
Too
to
many.
start this.
Yes.
Too many.
That fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
Wait, isn't Flower Feather the Anemo one?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Were they Pyro? Ah. I thought they were Anemo.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Therefore, Anemo's dead. Oh no.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting,
In
we
Filipino,
finally found it,
Tumaini.
haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for
Yeah, and Traveler
thousands of
ate too
years.
much.
For
Tumaini.
generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Oh, the giant
This glory is one we share.
guys there.
It belongs
Traveler
to
ain't beating
all
the
of
Lucifer
Natlan!
Asgration name allegation in that name. Ooh, what? Is Tumaini a demon name? Oh, welcome, Captain Wobbles.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
I actually
For
want
our
to know
fallen
this.
heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland,
Domain is hope, which is
we will
associated like
claim
Lucifer's
victory.
Lightbringer. Ah.
In that land, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Are we gonna jump in the flame? Wala na ako load said na me. It's just an old cracked theory that's getting more backing. Oh, we went into the fire. Also, hi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Have you done the main story as well?
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Oh, even
The
Paimon.
corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to
Ashburn is
abyssal
also
corrosion
here.
will save
Can they
us from
see us?
contamination.
Man, no man,
So there's no turning back after this,
no biting. Oh, they can see us? What are you doing here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
There's a child. Oh, is that the child that we helped?
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Alright. Ooh, are we gonna see all that we helped in the quests? Because this is the kid, right? The kid that we helped. Look at it. Ashura doesn't know why he's there, but he's there. Oh, Pakal is even here.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again.
I wonder if some of the people here will not be
Annabelle,
here
take
if
it
we
with
didn't
me.
do the quest.
She really wanted to see you.
Yeah, the page is here.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long
Do you
ago,
remember, Villian,
you
if they
and
were
Sharon
here?
saved me and helped me recover my real name.
You mentioned you didn't do some of the things.
And now you're going somewhere super dangerous in
Nepecha.
the name of everyone in that land.
They don't make up here. Ooh, nice. So it's nice that we did the quests. You went straight to the
Shinobi
fight.
says a name is like a blessing. So I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe.
So it's a little
and
bit
come
worth
visit
it
us
that we did
soon.
the quest.
We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right, a promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright. Reach. And away. Oh, we even have the
Half of the signs
the
of
Mountain
the
King here.
canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Tame Turnfire teaches everything comes at a price. You offer generations of blood and tears for this war. Now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain
During
King.
the Turnfire Night, I once said,
The
"May
chunky boy.
will of
It's just a little guy.
Kongamato march ever on until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina.
I love that even
He
the Mountain King
believed
is here
this would
visiting
be
us.
the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar, that hero is you. From the first time we met, I
Someone threw a
sensed
megastone at
something
him.
special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We'll answer the fire for all our deeds, so shall the abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement.
Oh, he's not a
We
brat.
desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. That's cute. And the Water Tribe.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our
Uncle Noo's the
accomplishment,
one who
they too will
discovered
see our
the
deeds
place,
for their
right?
greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure to put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once
back.
this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together. Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Oh no, where did they bite you? It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
You gonna a promise of hot springs? Yes. We got your. Is this your sister or your mother? Hello, Matota.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion.
Oh, that is itchy indeed. That's
I'll be
annoying.
rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard
And
about
it's hard
the
to
battle,
scratch
so she's here too.
because of the skin thickness. Oh, it's Koya. It's the sister.
We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences, and she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that, and I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family, Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationship's
Big
somewhat
boy's
messed
waiting
you,
for us
but
over there.
it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
If she has a rerun, I think I want to pull for her. I like her mechanic. The gun. You just shoot the enemy. So fun. It's too bad that there's no quest yet for Janssen's tribe, so there's nobody there. We have here Aurora and Citlali.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life.
Zaddy Biram, yeah.
Knows only destruction.
Whenever I see Biram, I always remember the hamster
Natlan
eating
is
a banana.
also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
Feel the same way. That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank
Also,
you
Yasmin
for
being the
joining
first
this
not the card
fight.
revealed, but the last tribe. Yeah, they are
I'll
not
wait for your
even.
safe return.
They're not even. Their quest isn't even here yet. When the story finished, we don't even know this this guy because we haven't met them. Akato.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
He looks like a wrestler. True strike isn't gifted from the heavens. Communities little play little. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls his land home, past or present. It's like by course of time, past, present, and future exist at once. Moment convergence of all three. Have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war's over, come visit Collective Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Yeah, he looks like a luchador. Yeah. Is there a tribe gonna be quest related to wrestling? Leave your suspense for now. Promise you won't be disappointed. But they have been done dirty. We could have had somebody else here, also here, if they allowed us to be with them. But yeah, time to start. Hash Brown Paimon, wish me luck.
Are you ready, traveler?
I am ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Alright, understood.
Alright, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always. You're not
Was
in
that
this alone.
Hash Brown's roar? It was cute.
Spirit the whole time.
This that Hash Brown is cute. By the time it's set out, Moika's already made her rain heavily. Also, Moika's gonna clear. I didn't realize they were voicing. It was so cute.
Light it up! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Hit and run time.
Light up the blazing sun!
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Incinerate!
Wee. Time for you to eat. Alright, rest well, Villian. Flamestrider Spirit Way. Follow the 14th round. Modification Silunan made Movica's request. Latter's Flamestrider are finally gain ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel spirits way. Such Movica is able to use Spirit Ways despite be. We already know that. We meet Hash Brown before meeting Kachina for the first time. She makes an appearance and probably was not paying attention then because we just met. I actually thought that
something feels familiar.
I thought we were gonna collect baby Saurians, but looks like he's very special. What's Gunwolf? Who are you?
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
The Abyss brought a cryo enemy here?
Incinerate!
Are they stupid? Beep 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 beep.
Foolish mortals!
Pyroclastic surge!
Conquers all!
Beep beep.
Freeze and devour!
Beep beep. I just did loops. That was so funny. I really wanted a baby Tommy sir. Ooh. Yeah, I thought we were gonna collect all of them. Ooh, who is this? Oh, it's your sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Also, your sister has been reborn.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right.
Me, I want
it's too
the
bad we
Koholma
don't have
source.
more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Ooh, paper frog.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people.
Her sister
Everything I
became
wrote down,
an architect.
It's
That's
probably
cool.
outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine.
Oh, she loves her
I
sister
will
so
love
much.
you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
For Natlan. Meanwhile, Sarkin is also Moika.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, we got the warriors.
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Alright. Oh, even Atea is helping us.
Light up the blazing sun!
And I saw Nishka's name, so Nishka is also helping us.
There is no escape! Shine down! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Now you shall perish!
Alright,
There is no
time to
escape!
destroy it.
Light it up!
Let her rip! Get back!
Switch.
Rise with the sun!
This is order.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
If we didn't do the quest for Children of the Springs and also the Echoes, does that mean that these two aren't here? Because we didn't know them? Or would they still appear? Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
Why did we forget Nechka?
I saw her in a dream. And she
Only
spent
Atea makes
the
an
whole
appearance
time
because she's in the Arc of
apologizing
Quest.
to
Oh.
me, but
Oh yeah, I forgot she
I
was.
didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies.
Nechka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back
Oh,
there.
nice.
My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge help.
You're a very talented person, Nechka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Well, I see the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you again.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Thank you. Are you gonna say something else?
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Don't worry about us. Just keep going.
All right. Thank you, spirits. Seems like there's more to dismiss than abyssal power. Feels suffocating. What's happening? Oh, we're shielded. Who is this? Oh,
It's
Vichama.
you. I knew you would come.
Oh, nice. He's protecting
We meet
us.
again.
And Malco
Remember
as
me?
well.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human
Ooh,
form
he's
back then.
yeah, he's already human again.
Vichama
It's
told
them.
me about the horrific
They're
battle
together
on the
again.
surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again.
That is cool. The gays won.
It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
They're together forever in the afterlife. Running to you here is a surprise for me too.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded
Good thing
by
we
the
sent
abyss.
Vichama go
Navigation
back
will
here.
be tricky.
They got to see each
I can
other.
help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Dumbyaoy reunited, yeah. Hey, don't run so fast.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Incinerate!
Vroom. Oh, there's another one. Ah, Kokwik and Bona. Ooh, even Kokwik and Bona is helping us.
Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers.
Nice. I love that everyone we did the questing was worth it. We get to see that here. This reminds me of the quest in Final Fantasy XIV, where we get to see everyone we also help. Our comrades. I love that Kokwik and Bona just help us.
You're as strong as ever.
Good thing you did the Kanatla. Yeah.
Who are these two?
My amazing adventure and her companion. My good friends.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Gee.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your
How
god
come
fairy
Bona is
and
only
little
voicing
one couldn't
this?
join you here, but I'm sure
Yeah.
we're still with you in spirit.
They could have voiced her in the main They should start voicing the world quests because the world quests are so important. They should voice those. They're not just side quests, they're major quests that you need to know the story. I don't know why they don't voice it. Oh, she knows karate.
The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
impenetrable.
Ah, I got delete.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its
Even Guthred is here. So that does this mean Capitano is also going here because Guthred joined us?
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven
that's
scroll.
why.
Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Auroron.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in him? Even though he's a stranger to you now?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness.
I forgot this is actually Ochcon.
Go now, for Natlan, and for
a deep
all
voice
who
coming
lost
from
their
that little...
lives to the abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Nice. I was shocked at first when I played it. So if we didn't do the quest, we will only have the gay lovers there. Vichama and I forgot his name again. I have a memory of a goldfish. Didn't expect situation here to be chaotic. It's because of damage to the ley lines. Road has collapsed. Structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Wanako Ochcon doesn't appear if you... Ooh. Still, how do I get over there? The sound hits. Oh, it's Koya.
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi.
Koichi is now a bird!
Need some help?
Oh, I thought she was a bird. She brought the bird. Koichi, help us. I thought she became
With
a bird.
your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place.
Oh, she brought backup.
Go now! Go!
Koichi.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Moika's wrap up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went.
You're fine because you barely did any quest in Natlan.
Well,
Do it!
that
You can
just
still do
means
it before
we've
this
got
last
even
one.
less time to waste.
That's what I did.
I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
You're really strong, Koichi.
All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Alright. Like Tomisaur. Special site. Oh! There's steps. Not sure if this is the place. Oh, there it is. So long, the payoff was really good. Yeah. The Rara quest is so good. It also made me cry. Thanks to Koichi, I should be able to. Oh, we're here. What is this here? Sage Archer Strange. You look at Tomisaur, make it closer. Oh, there's the symbol. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, it opened. We're gonna fly now. I love the Aranar questline, but yeah, it is so long, but yeah, it's so... I think it's worth it. Do I have unlimited phlogiston? I'm not sure if I have, so I won't. Oh, nope. Oh, I think we have unlimited. Thank you for cheering me up. Yeah. Wee. Thank you. I also love the Fontaine one where you let a child go out of prison and connect them with their relative. I find that
I
quest
embrace. I trust.
Ooh,
I acknowledge.
we got the
I welcome.
we got the
I follow. I walk with.
You even got two
Tenoch, the one and many.
All guide us to reach the destination. Ah, they made a bridge for us.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh, even the Lord of the
Malenia
Knights.
is just up ahead.
We got the seas.
Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Ooh, I like it.
The kindling we know as humanity.
Alright. You're the last one. Open the door with a bridge. Now open the door. Why is it suddenly so quiet? We'll probably be fighting soon. Became quiet. What? Oh! So I thought he's here? Oh, is that... Oh, is that the tumor that Moika was speaking about?
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Oh, it's for now. Zumukul was mentioned in my ancient name. What the? We transform the spider.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Oh, I forgot what button to press. I was pressing E. It was E. Imagine dying. So those names were not Archons. Who are they? I thought they were past Archons. So only Zabalaki. I keep getting.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Abyss Mimic there. Oh! Oh, so they are. But the Abyss is just mimicking them. I was wondering why they're so negative. The Abyss is just being a dick.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
They're firing their lasers. I'm dying. I reached them. Ah, I got water. You got fire. Is this how we unlock the pyro resonance? Kill the tumor. She became Captain Marvel.
For the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance.
What? It hatched. Oh, it's the weekly boss. Dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Just finished playing Pokemon Scarlet.
You who traverse the stars, fear not.
The person wants the dragon.
Naplan has placed its trust in you.
Oh, it's the dragon sovereign. Oh, we're getting pyro
Descender,
resonance now.
Ignite your fire, the
Ooh.
hope that burns within.
We're Pyro Traveler now. Oh, we're C6 Traveler. Biofucker created by Gosoy Thoth. Well, blazing thresholds. Everlit candle proposing Lord of Rodent Primal Fire counter enemy. Traveler hits opponent pyro attacks. Posing Lord for it's all specifically for that. Let's go. We're C6 Pyro.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
I actually don't know my skills. What does my E do? Is it a buff?
To Nadland's future!
Lucky Pull instant C6.
You are loyal to the wrong master. I fight hard.
Keep you up. C6 and 1 pull. Very lucky. Story fight, right? So you won't get big damage until specific time. Why did the camera become like this? Oh, what's happening? Hello?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Oh, is it copying Zabalanki? Oh, we're gonna be Mawika to release the traffic.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end
Marching
in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change.
All the doubts speak.
Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Don't listen to them. Keep marching on. Everyone stop moving.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
The void is scared.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
She gonna mention her name?
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
What was hers? Kiyongozi?
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Let's release the Traveler. Guy first eligible hot. Let us go. How are you, Quacky? We're about to finish Natlan's story. We're gonna save Natlan.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Oh, there's a traveler. We still have that weapon.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
No.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Oh, because the fire went out. They're gonna power it up.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We're singing the national anthem. The voices, I can hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. But someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Ooh, we have that covering it.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh, we got a special sword. Panatang makabayan realness. Oh, we got her sword. So her sword was part of the lore.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Vroom, vroom. Wrath from the sky!
Where are you? Running.
Rev the engines! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Vroom, vroom.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Become the servant of the dead. Kneel before.
Servant of what?
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Cursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
Oh, so this was the one that we were destroying.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Oh, we got Kinich. Oh, we're coming Power
Soul
Rangers.
is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Wait, who are we aiming at? Oh, Gosoy. Where's Gosoy Doctor? Where is he? I'm blind. Oh, there.
No one fights alone!
We were hitting him. I thought we were still purifying. Here,
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Alright. More Power Rangers power.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Whoever recalls home surely place of freedom and warmth. Oh, I just realized her sword is also a torch.
You toil in vain.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Gotta destroy your thing.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you fool!
We will take back Natlan's future!
There he is.
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
Suddenly Paimon appears like an ad.
There's always hope. There's no challenge too great.
I like that Paimon's just like an ad suddenly popping
As
up.
we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
I'm saying want a break from the ads. Get Genshin Premium. You purified the Night Kingdom.
There's a
back to
faster
it.
way.
Uh-oh. We got her bike.
Hop on!
We're gonna hitch a ride on her bike. Go Paimon. Oh, we got us an extra helmet. Oh, I want that helmet on as a costume. Why can't we have costumes for the travel? We're now pyro resonated. First year for your turn, people in Natlan celebrate your victory. In interest of safety, you allow doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. In that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means
It isn't over, isn't it?
Worry about. You won!
It isn't always happy ending. We still don't know how the thing about the death. Now it's time to relax. For someone to speak for me.
Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
Did it again, Kiefer. Your strength is remarkable. For now, Natlan's free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there,
No worries, Quacky. Thank you for dropping by.
him.
I think it'd be quite simple, Kachina, but still. Something like that really did happen, I come for you, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, try not to act on impulse, but I suppose there's an exception to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. They cared as well, Quacky. The ley lines encountered many souls of the dead. I could hear everyone rooting for you.
Really? Who did you see?
I saw Teya, Vichama, Koichi, all 6 years from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient room. I'll thank each and every one of you. Without your help...
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became
those
part of
were
your
the
name
one that
during
they
the forging
engraved.
process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial
That
moment.
was cool. That was what they said. Think that you heard them though. It's
Hey,
a little
what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one,
Good one,
Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
Paimon's one is like an ad. It's so funny. I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house. Wait, I'm coming too!
Camera? This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
At least she's not narcissistic to do it. A celebration for herself. Somebody's gonna interrupt our happiness, probably.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Okay, let's celebrate. Receive the crown. Can I get out? I don't want to be celebrated. Let's just watch the crowd. Yay! Who are we cheering for? Where are my idols? Let's get out of here. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. I'm leaving. Nobody's checking. There's no guards. You can run away. Bye. It's really allowing me to leave. Bye. Oh, there's a barrier here. Oh, I cannot leave. They trapped me. I'll claim the crown from the back. So they're cheering for nobody. Ha!
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
It's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon met cherished comrade.
Exactly! It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side,
The
you'll never
collective
fight
of Plenty
alone.
Chief looks so cool.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
He's a luchador. We have a crown!
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Look at that! I got a little crown. But we won't be able to wear it forever.
Go on. Everyone's waiting for your victory parade.
Oh wait, let's do the parade.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Who's speaking? Who was speaking? Oh, you. Oh, where's Hashbro?
Hey, stop running around! You're
Ashbro should
blocking
be
his
here.
way.
Ah, look at that baby.
Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
I think I'm falling in love.
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Oh. They're paying.
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory for Natlan.
For Natlan.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
It's gonna be a long
Wow,
line.
look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Well, just a few photos, autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is
There's
over
a photo
there.
booth and autograph.
The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
This is the aura figure. Ooh, there's food. Can I not get some food? Hello. These guys are not so... I'm not that happy. This child is. You're my idol. They're taking pictures with me. That's a long line.
it. Thank you.
They're making a profit for this, probably.
Oh, that pose is perfect!
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great!
Can I have one more?
Paimon's our
photo?
PA.
Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here! Perfect! This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done
Became
for
a
Natlan.
celebrity.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh? Aww.
Oh.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
It's just like an actual convention. The line gets cut.
So enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon, don't even think about it.
All right. It was just a joke.
Paimon's our little manager now.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. Woohoo!
We're gonna sign autographs here.
The great hero is here.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Okay, my name seems like the obvious choice.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
We're just signing
All right, last
autographs.
one.
At least it's not
The
compass
great
levels
hero
of
has
a
a
lot.
parade to finish.
Yeah, I
Thank
still
you for
remember
taking
that.
the
That's
time
why
to
I'm
sign
not
those
going to any
autographs.
cons because
We
of
really
Conquest.
appreciate it.
Now they sell it on eBay. Now we continue our parade.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Wait, it said it to us, right?
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
No, it said it to me. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
Yeah, the Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Dude just create the holy book. Hash Brown!
Too, and you brought a bunch of friends!
Look, you have friends now! Is this a baby? The Collective of Plenty really has been screwed over the world because they're not here. We aren't able to catch them all because not everyone's here. Look over here, okay. Take a picture while I'm in front of your camera. Oh, they're dancing.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
But look at Asher celebrating. The Collective of Plenty's Saurian is not here.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let me give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Oh, we're actually dancing! He even poses. It's so goofy. I love it. It's me for real. Look at Hashbrow. Hashbrow's also dancing. Where did you learn these dance steps, Traveler?
Hey, not bad! You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero!
Oh, it's finished. I wonder what happens if you mess it up.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Oh no, Mobikus.
Sorry!
Getting
Why
taken.
didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But you won't make it back.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the creation should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
Oh,
The Lord of the Night is weak
sacrifice
right
herself?
now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
You got a point. Otherwise, Moika wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that.
The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she hide the truth from us? Because she's trying to sacrifice herself, probably.
Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Malika once met Xbalanque.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Good thing we opened
It's not easy to
Ochkanatlan.
get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
It's easy. We went there already. Where is she going? Is she going up? We know how to go to Ochkanatlan, Citlali. We defeated the dragon there. What if we didn't defeat the dragon? Does that mean? What the heck? Where are we? What the heck is this?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All
It's
those
not just a weird ball.
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
What the
I
heck?
believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
What the heck? You hear dogs? Doggo be barking. What the heck? Look at that. I think the neighbor got home. The doggos are barking. Where's Moika?
Look, it's Moika!
What are you doing here?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
I don't know what sounds like an
The
AI.
pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame.
We're in a simulation.
Can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue her logic. She probably knew we would come prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. No, she wants to fulfill her duty as leader, but she deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Is this Capitano?
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Oh well, if he wants to sacrifice his life, he's immortal. Well, that's what he wanted, right? He wanted to rest anyway, probably. An immortal who wants to die.
Wait, this feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The cat
Is he making a deal so that
The other individual
his people
you
can
mentioned.
can go to the Night
It was
Kingdom?
him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop
Oh,
you.
so his flame can
But like you,
burn forever because he's
I've been
immortal.
waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction.
Mamanda namin custody
Your life should
battle.
not end
Not
here,
that.
but death.
They even brought their son
is
here.
the end I have been trying to reach all along.
Yeah, he wanted to die.
I have come
because
this far
he's stuck being
to
immortal.
use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
Souls I saw in my dream.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After
Oh, that's why you
encountering
were
countless
crying.
lost
He's gonna
souls during
sacrifice
the
himself.
disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for
His
knowledge
mom, dad,
granted
grandma,
by the
grandma,
modification,
grandson.
and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes, the ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Ooh, I wonder what the
He
Fatui would
expressed
do
this
if
to me,
they lose
and
Capitan.
I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
Oh yeah,
In
it
a
was the curse of the
word,
ruler of
his
death.
goal is revenge.
He's saying fuck you to
After
Renova.
all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
It's his ultimate fuck you.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded
We
it
get
with
this back.
bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Oh, look.
Our land,
He looks really daddy.
our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
This makes you think about
The curse of immortality.
the Fatui and what their actual goal is.
Using immortality. to
Anzu,
fight
hello,
death.
hello.
Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final
Let's get it
wish.
going. We're almost done with the story. He's gonna be the savior of Natla.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Every soldier will be able to go to the Night Kingdom.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Aww. I didn't expect to be rooting for a Fatui. It's a frozen throne now. It became the Lich King.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality,
Yeah, he wanted to die, finally
release
rest.
from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
So his soul is no longer there,
I
but
cannot
his body
imagine how much
would
pain
forever
he
stay
endured
there.
over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Yeah, he has all
There's
those souls
something
inside of him.
I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
Yeah, it's probably became a collective.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Yeah, he has a lot of souls talking to
Souls
him.
that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
All the
Considering
sacrifices he
number
had
of
over
souls
those
inside
years.
him, that effect would be even
That's why he
greater.
wanted to rest also.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Yeah, no wonder Dave's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for him.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know
So
his
every
agony.
second
But
he
I
was
can see
hearing
why his hatred for the
screams.
ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage and granted the Lord of the Night eternal
Yeah,
life
Lord of the
by
Night is now
fusing
immortal.
his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules
is it
needed
now
for the
connected?
Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within
Too
him
soon, Kuma.
find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever.
She's immortal now.
I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost
I
this
wonder
duel.
if the Fatui sent
He
someone
was
for the
right.
Gnosis is gonna give it for
Natlan needs a
Capitan.
leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
There's a frozen throne. 07 for Capitano.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory.
Hello, Doppo.
But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has
follow
finally
Captain
entered an
Wobbles.
era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, But now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
They can go out now.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day,
That's cute.
I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss
hope we
you.
can still develop the floating city though. The
I
floating
actually got
workshop
the
is
chance
so
to finish
cool.
this painting. And not a moment too soon.
The
It's time to
painting!
bid farewell to all the fallen.
Father and mother, sister. And they have their Tapitlosaurus. So cute. Oh, that's sweet. But what about the Fatui? They won't stop until they get their...
Let's rock! Is that part new?
Oh,
I've never
wait.
seen it before.
Yeah, that is new. Wait. We got our own graffiti. That is cool.
Light it up!
And that's the tower.
We are
Oh,
gathered
look,
here today to
Capitana's
bid
here.
farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Rick Sager,
This
thanks for the
struggle has
follow.
caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the
I
path
expect the
to
Fatui
victory.
suddenly
When
do
our
a grand
homeland is
entrance,
revived
but
and
didn't
life
expect them to be
blooms
the
again,
savior of this
they will
Natlan.
return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again.
Capitano is
In the
a
end,
hero.
he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process.
Oh, 7.
We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Pay tribute. Oh, Kinich.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How?
Because you have no
Does
good
no one
deeds.
care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine, I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years, it's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
You too.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger
It's nice
now.
that people in Outland can be
That
seen
means
in the
we
other
can finally
nations.
see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Hot spring buddies. Why are you alone, Yan-san? Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we still band together for the sake of the new future. Oh, you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course, you got serious potential. She really is inviting us.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stance of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach
What's
is
the
also
reason
the
why our
source of
sister
great
is working
sorrow
for the
and
Abyss,
hatred.
though?
The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection, someone's taking effect before victory.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
About the next step on my journey. I wonder who will be sent.
A direct
Would it be
conflict with
Child
the
again?
Fatui is
So Child
unavoidable
can
the
visit
moment
you.
you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
Ooh, there we
Relics
go.
of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
The
The people there
Doctor.
can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the seven
Hello,
elements
Horizon.
of Teyvat.
We have finished the story.
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Yeah, if it's a doctor, the crazy doctor. But with the tribe my Asian name will belong to.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey
So
of
the
the
next
Pyro
part
Archon
would be
has now
Not
come
Cry.
to
What
an
is
end.
Not Cry?
Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength
Yeah,
to
and
live
he
like
didn't
that
go
for
crazy.
hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Indeed, I agree. He wanted that so things would be quiet. Oh, we got you guys here. Foxy Fox, how are you? Just finished fishing quests. How do I fish? I need to catch. Well, you need a fishing rod and
After
proper
you got
bait.
back, you
And you
mentioned
go to
saw
areas
Koichi in
where
the Night Kingdom.
I think it's marked in the
So,
map.
She helped you then?
It's usually there's ripples in the water. I usually just Google the areas where I can fish. These are lazy like that. She brought a lot of Saurians. Yeah. It helped me get to the tricky part of Night Kingdom.
Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me.
She actually said
She's
that.
probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
What's your regrets?
My
Sit loudly.
teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Shilonen.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
Indeed. Now we pay tribute. 07.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride, like a hero's march to the other side. This monument commemorates 1,804 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Let's leave this for them. Oh, the crown. Stellar Records. Oh, it's the it's the domain. 1,800. This is that number the one where when we did the quest, so that number changes for everybody. Elders will fill with them 50s long for their names. So we killed 1,800 people during that quest. Ad filias superbiae donais requiem. What does that mean? Embark on new adventures. And all becomes someone. No, they're kids of all colors.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell
Kukuya.
us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
That number change for everyone depending on your choice. Yours, 1924.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let
I
me
gotta
know
tell
what you
about
think.
mine.
Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
Oh, it's
The
Capitano
first is
Mohica
an
and
outlander known as the Traveler. A
Us.
warrior of great strength,
We have our own
completely
story now.
immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him.
Yeah,
You
the
could call him
Dorians and kids.
a natural-born
It's terrible.
hero.
I was so stressed after that I had to end stream. I was planning to do more quests, but that quest stressed me a bit. And I am here. They
The
see.
man telling the story keeps looking this way,
Oh, I thought they-
Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, if I really made a name of ourselves in Atlan. Listening to all this is a little embarrassing, though.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used
Oh,
his
they got
body
all the
as a
details.
vessel for the souls
Well,
of his fallen
the
comrades.
Archon did say the details
His
of
goal
what happened.
was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life, the Captain fought for death, and our Archon, Mawika, created a
Hello,
bridge
Paradise.
between them.
Wow!
What? Is there more? Please don't let that be the end.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys? Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn. No,
It's all your
my
turn.
I get to be Tumaini today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Where's the... Wait, isn't there usually like an end credits where it shows a little teaser? There's no more teaser like that. It's still this. Oh, it changed. Rawr! We got Ash Brown here. Just saying rawr. Results novel pure here is just his starting point. Admires wisdom, I always lives in the moment. Which stars sky, see the world beyond. Well, just sacrifice jealous turns out to be false. Rawr! So you think I'm going to do a job? I've been a good disciple or a student? Because that's what's meant to be, best friends. Whatever he calls home, surely a place of freedom and warmth. Marcos, I believe in him to it. Oh, it's what they said about me. Being his friend makes me so happy. Thank you for this respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. Rawr! That's my favorite one. Why you wanna make me do a pack dance? We love Hash Brown in this household. Yeah! Hash Brown is our favorite. Here you go, a little pack dance for you. How are you, Doppel? Have you finished this one as well? Have a little pack dance. There you go. And I'll be shirtless for a bit. So I haven't touched Genshin for months, been busy with other things. Alright, now we do our Citlali's quest. Also, we can unlock Moeka soon. Accept. We're gonna do that later. Wait, close these. After the peace.
Exploration and trials.
Is
Adventuring
this
is
one?
right
After
up
the
my
peace?
alley.
Oh yeah, it's Moeka's. There's this considered a little pack dance. Let's claim that. Okay, let's do Moeka's first before Citlali. So, oh, we got 500. Oh, do we have enough for a 10 pull now? 800. I think we have. Citlali. We are at 47, right? If I'm correct. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 46 or 7. Yep, 47. Let's do a 10 pull. Oh, nope. We're at 57 now. We got the Pyro Archon here. We can pull. We can do some pulls. We can buy 2. Oh, let's close the pity to 60. Let's do 3 pulls. 58. 59. Oh. There. The last one is 60. What did we get over here? We got a constellation for... Ooh! We got C6. C6 Kachina, nice. Is Kachina the only one we got C6? Where's the Traveler? I wanna see your constellation. Is it? Oh, it's actually C6. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire Incarnate because while blazing active Traveler. So it's the pyro attacks of the Travelers specifically just for that boss. Because according to the the C6 the Pyro Traveler constellation is specifically just for that boss. It's not useful for anything else. Why? Why did they do that? So they know that we're not gonna use the Traveler for anything else aside from that. You can by using the rewards from Max Drives. Ah! This one. Blade Scorcher. Go back to Capitano. Oh, what is in there? What is this? Masters of the Night Wind. Yes, there's the third part. Where is Capitano's grave? You can offer the flints there. Where is his grave again? This is not it. Where is his grave? They give you ores that allow you to upgrade Traveler's Constellation to use outside the boss. Obsidian Totem. Nope, that's not it. Amnoob, where is his thing? Where are you buried, Capitano? Ochkanatlan? Oh, you meant his actual throne? Where is his throne? This one, Throne of Primal Fire. Was it this? Oh, I thought you said I thought you meant the memorial. So we're going to the Frozen Throne. Is this the one? Where is it? Here. Ooh. Oh. Cannot be when you're Capitano's immortal body. Noble figure coats the sun with frost. 2 eras grant salvation to Natlan, not once but twice. Offer. Oh, you need to be the Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved...
I love that he respects. Offer. Building up your tribal reputation will grant you rewards, blazing flint or further prove Tyrus pyro abilities. I don't have one. I need to do it more. I thought I had one. I guess I didn't. Play. Oh, it needs to be max. Oh, so that's where I saw them. So, let's do Moika's story. Oh, so that's why there's 6. So we're improving his constellations using that. Ah, that's how. I was wondering why his constellations are only 4. Ah! Kirby, you're not eating anything. That's why his constellation is only for the boss for now, because you need to upgrade them. That. Understandable. Where do I need to go again? Always get... Oh, there. Always get lost. I need to go to the inn. Let us rest. So it's just a buff. Oh, that's not my What's that?
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
About time we got to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
Isn't it always round and plump, Paimon?
Rest.
What peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's so nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while between adventures.
We've got trouble.
Ah, that voice was Citlali? To hear a voice at the time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me? Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
So what you're sleeping in, guess we'll have to head over there. She can just go in our dreams like that? Rude. Wake up, Paimon. We gotta go find Moika.
No. Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh?
Paimon's eating even in her dreams. As the blazing sun. Explain situation. Paimon, quickly wash up and head to the speaker's chamber. Let's replace you for now. I just realized how short the Traveler compared to the other characters.
What is the situation?
Speaker's chamber.
Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Beep beep.
Full throttle!
Let me in. Let me in.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I said.
Mawika, see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Seatlali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm. His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very first?
Latest Archon quest,
Yes,
it's the
that's him.
Mawika
The first Pyro Archon.
story quest.
According
We finished
to legend,
the
he
Natlan
was the
Archon
greatest of
quest.
heroes and leaders.
Did you finish yours
And the
already?
one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Seatlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I
Hello,
mean.
K42, how are
I do.
you?
Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
When they get resurrected, do they remember?
Do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up
Welcome
and
back.
say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Seatlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh, can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
She just woke us up, then she's falling asleep now. Right then, what about this pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
I'm itching to sign up.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception.
Oh, this time maybe we can
The
join
news
because you have
of
an
Lord
ancient name.
Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Wait, you couldn't focus your game because you're watching stream.
Okay.
What game are you
So,
playing,
not
Ryzen?
in a hurry
Nor-
to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and
Oh no,
pre-tournament
Valdo.
weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Oh, we can join because we're supervisors. Well, it'll be my honor.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my two new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure!
How was the games though? People of the Springs. What we doing?
We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
I'm sorry, Paimon can be a lot. I'm letting this get to her head again.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations
good
for the
games, though.
pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there! See that?
So are we looking for Xbalanque?
It's them!
Our iconic trio.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Yeah, like that punk Xbalanque. He's such a pathetic little...
My apologies. Ahau clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. It didn't mean any offense when Kachina and Mualani were talking about fishing.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient fogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return.
I wonder
Did
how we
Seelali
will
mention that to
know
you?
who the resurrected Xbalanque is. Ran the road not too long ago. She was mumbling.
Oh, why is Xbalanque coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now that you're done, scram. He threw him like a...
To be honest, it's been
a
bothering
stone.
me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances,
Oh, he's
it
back.
shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Xbalanque, right? So,
He
does
just got
this mean
yeeted there.
something's wrong?
This is skipping stuff. As you can see, there are many people thinking along those same lines. I believe that.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
We got a person!
We're trying to save your life! Are you having leg cramps? Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
We got a person at the...
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Yeah, she just fished people randomly.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
Momoko!
I was just
Welcome,
thinking,
welcome,
what
Raiders!
if
How
we
was
went
your
swimming
stream,
like the rest of
Momoko?
us? It's easy
Hope you
enough
had a
for
fun
anyone who
stream
loves
today.
the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try.
Hello,
It'd be a great
Starla.
chance to say hi
welcome,
to him.
welcome.
I used some commemorative badges for the stadium
We're
as
doing
a
the
special bait.
Moika story
He's
quest
never
now.
been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's
You're a little
possible.
sleepy.
On
What
the
did you
off
stream
chance
today,
this'll
Momoko?
work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
Well, what about you
Were you
then?
woo-whying?
Given your personality,
More like Wuthering
isn't your
Waves
continued
in a
presence
mo-
a testament to the power of friendship too?
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Uhula how? Ah, we left Citlali never makes mistakes with her messages. I believe the best of you to meet the Lord Xbalanque. So well unnecessary speculation.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
Uhula how?
Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Same for the Signs of Canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. You must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
That's some dirtiest job Sisue right this instant. How dare you disrespect the Archon?
Doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
So we go to the Masters of the Nightwind. Is it underground or no? We go to Kuhulaha. Oh, I see. Is it on top of this? Ooh, it's on top of that.
Rev the engines!
Oh, it is. Oh, I thought there's a hole that I can go in. Whee. I really love that each tribe has their separate music. I hope I didn't miss a bridge. I'm gonna miss the bridge. Ah! I missed the bridge.
Stabilize.
I just said I hope I didn't miss, then I missed.
Try and stop me!
Beep beep. Beep beep.
Hip. Phew.
Let me refill my Is it Lolly?
Oh, there she is, right over there.
Are you finished with preparations?
See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right, you still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. Would never think that.
And you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not. Relax, Seatlolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron. The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Aurora.
I wonder what handicrafts Aurora's
All
doing.
right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastleigh doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
She's always resting. That's why she has a pillow. Auroron, let us go.
Full throttle!
At the start of the valley, say. I fell down. He's up there.
Full throttle!
There you are. Wait.
What if I put this
Oh,
piece of
look
rope
at that!
here? Oh, and this wooden dummy.
What is that? It's so cute!
No? Then what about this?
Wait, bro. It
That
speaks.
voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to
Who is
someone.
that? That
Let's
is so
go see what
cute.
he's up to.
Is that
What's
Aoife's
up to,
assistant?
Auroron?
Oh, hello.
A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
Is he your pet, Auroron?
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on
I
his
love the
feet.
personality
That
of this
retort was
person.
instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh wow, no way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me so. Some kind of elder.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's
Yeah, I
clinic,
knew it.
and
It's
then one of my
Aoife's.
friends. His name is Kakuku.
It sounds like Aoife's gonna be fun.
Is that not his name? Oh wow, no way, bro.
So like just repeating a few sentences over and over.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up
Oh,
after
so
hearing
that's
them
what
day after
Aoife's
day.
Aoife keeps
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the
they
springs,
following.
I ran into
It's
Ahau,
Lucy.
who
How
was
are
there
you?
for a soak in the hot springs.
No
Ahau
way,
and
bro.
Kakuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
How in Kakuku. That is so fun. Sounds like schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got
Don't
really
miss this
agitated
before you
and
leave
just
there
started
and have it as
immediately
Orient.
shouting,
Oh!
"No, you!" No matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
It went
Ahau
on like
versus
that for an
Kakuku.
entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
You're a more patient man than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? A wild choice of words.
Indeed.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Are you
Sorry,
placing
you're
traps?
trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept
it.
him. See, this is the trap that I made.
I
I've
used
used
to
it
make it
before.
traps.
It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close.
Xbalanque
See,
is not
I've even made a notice board.
an animal, though.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
Why are you trapping him then?
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's
I wonder
right.
if he's gonna be.
That's also why I stuffed
resurrected
several
as a
layers of
child.
cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over
Bro.
here! Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way,
Well,
bro.
if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We Masters
No
of the
way,
Night Wind are
bro.
broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes, I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing
See you later.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? All right. See you later, my bros.
It's so funny hearing bros in Genshin.
Malika.
Is he?
Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Got caught napping.
Shilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Shilonen. Did you come here for work?
There's nothing around here, though. Other than Auron's in his trap, I mean.
Auron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope. He didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
Ooh, what are you eating?
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting
That's
to
why
ask
she
her to
was
make
hiding.
them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Shilonen's tent is nearby, too.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Actually, yes.
And to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Explain Xbalanque's imminent resurrection to Jilon.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Silali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goals suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Malika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
Hello, I asked Magic. How are you?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonen's always saying how awful I am.
Hey, don't just put words in my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say.
How are you?
Come on, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop.
I wonder if we're gonna actually see Xbalanque.
Oh, and Shilonen? Now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the
Now
tournament.
that you're busted.
Good
night.
And she's fallen asleep.
No, we
just
can
like-
torture Shilonen with that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
Wait, we're gonna talk to Kakaku. Kakukuku. Wait, let's inhabit this. You're cute, thank you. Let's talk to Kakukuku. Hey, hello there. You're Kakukuku, right? Oh, so you already know my name. That guy told you, didn't he? Auroran, right? He spoke the truth. My name's indeed Kakuku. And you'd pick those words up from hearing if I repeat them. And have you met Aoife before? Not yet. Next time for sure. Even with all this running around, being everywhere all at once, all the time, you never met him? Guess you must be in tip-top shape, so you never just needed his services. He's out to see some patients. I had nothing to do, so I came up to hang out with Auroran and watch him make his Jabalanki trap. Absurd, right? So crazy, I love him. Aoife. Alright, speaking of Aoife, I need to correct you on one thing. Judging for how you reacted before, do you think I could really understand a human language? Come on, bro. Of course, that's not true. Sorry, Go. Already understand more than enough. Not just their words, but their body language too. There's a limit on how much I can mimic with my vocal cords. Mighty shame that. But I feel like my cadence should convey my meaning very well enough. So of course, I understand what no way bro or even your hear yourself means. And all the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Oh! So it's just not repeating. Also, I'm no pet. I'm Aoife's colleague. Be a good bro and call me Dr. Kakuku. You got it, bro cuckoo. That's cute. I like you. Just the bro part over the dog part, eh? Well, if you'll be my bro, I'll gladly be yours too. If I or Ron are both my bros, and now I found a third bro. You look really cool, real fight. Huh? You look like a real fighter too. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, and I guess a how counts for like half a bro. You know what useless guy who works for Kinich over the size of Canopy? He's a funny one. Often jokes half to death on his anger after just a few words. He often calls himself the Almighty Dragon Lord. Sorry, what? Almighty Dragon Lord? Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's just an idiot. He'd gotten himself killed long ago if Kinich wasn't looking out for him. Still, don't you think that's what gives us life its spice? No matter how whines, he can't leave Kinich. And Aoife can complain all he wants, but Auroran's still his friend. Oh, and me too. Aoife often says I'm too familiar with everyone, that I instantly fly off and tell all of my Saurian friends whenever he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We are meant to depend on each other in turns. Once the Saurians know, the humans will know too. Whatever humans know, the humans from further away will know real soon. Still, I know you'll love Aoife, bro. He's a good guy after all. Never met a bad guy who looks like resigned all the time? Anyway, if you ever need a doc or someone to help you translate our tongue, come find me anytime. I'll send my boy Aoife to get help right away. Oops. I meant my bro Aoife. Of course I'd slip up. He's not a boy, you hear? He's my bro. That is fun. He actually has a lot of things to say.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then. Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
That's so cute that we can do that. Just talk to him. No way, bro. That is awesome. Alright, time to go to the Flower Feather clan. No way, bro. Oh, so the monument was here. I love that we have a mural now. Is our crown still here? Our crown is no longer here. Somebody took it. What's on top of it? Let's go to the Flower Feather clan. Oh, I almost killed her. Flower Feather Clan. Over here. Beep, beep. No way, bro! I love I bet I'm gonna like Aoife. I wanna see him now. I wonder when he's coming out. He seems like a cool guy. And he have more of those Saurians that can talk like that.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Maybe.
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
Glad to hear that.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Go to a place high.
Rev the engines! Burn it down!
Wrong side. Whoop.
Rise with the sun! So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Ian-san is here.
Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Oh, here to expect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happened to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along. Rules of tournament are different from before. We're here to compete and select strongest warriors. But I find it quite novel and taking it seriously, treating a completely new type of challenge. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, We'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach like student, huh, Yeon-san?
Haha, you flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Eva bring a whole stack of medical supply from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Even break a sweat.
Didn't
Easy
even
peasy.
break a sweat, you say?
Foch, you're sweating a lot though. Did I blame him? Doctors don't need to be physically strong, not even vets. They keep mentioning
Especially
Aoife. I
not
want to
compared
see
to the
Aoife.
toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good. See you later. She just jumped. She's off. She's really dumb. Goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
What's next for you? You three look relaxed. Assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
I love to see the face she makes her just say that. She have time, but didn't give me a hand. So I let her know. I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Almost complete. I built a mock course.
Wait,
Do you want to try
so you
one?
mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Ooh. Indeed. You know, Moika could personally participate in the tournament. Personal supervisors, you can sign up. That is your best chance to experience the course.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Alright, follow me. It's really sad that Janssen isn't voiced. He has a lot of roles in this. Thank you for the care package, Yoru. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Alright, let's go. Here's what you go. What lies before us? A mock of the course will be used.
This entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right. I've designed this one to make sure the stage has maximum capacity. Even thought every space, every placement, every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it through the competition. Countering all kinds of terrain to prove themselves using their abilities to overcome anything. Everything that stands in their way. It's the focus of this course. So that's the kind of competition this is.
Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natlan thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something
I wonder if
too, right?
Zabalanka is gonna join the competition. Oh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come
Well,
in
I'm
handy
glad you
next
found this
time.
helpful.
Benefits having Paimon Kai as friends or teachers. Well, judging by your faces, you look like you're ready to go. Moika, why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Moika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
So, might be a little too excited about the competition.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right?
The side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Moika to take this one though, so I also planned some other events for you. You're so considerate, Coach. People like you are awesome. Spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining.
Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
You're not met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back. Then we'll see.
Come on!
You be the
I'm ready.
kindling fireman. Alright. Are we gonna fight against Moika? All the mental skill have Moika summon her Flame Strider. Thanks to Moika's diligent performance, feedback, as well as the resides, illness, repeated modifications. Strider now has the following functions: traveling up cliffs, jet skiing for a short period, so driving capabilities, and expert manipulation flinches to ride the spirit ways. Moika's so pretty indeed. Oh, so we're gonna ride the bike. Okay, start challenge. Beep beep. Oh, we don't have unlimited flinches. Oh, but we can pick up.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Whee!
It's a piece of cake.
Beep beep.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Why are there enemies here? Vroom, vroom, vroom.
The end.
Oh, she died.
Of our legacy.
Oh. I killed. I killed her. She. She died during the trial. Let's do it again. You get the wrong way, and we're just gonna start over.
Burn it down.
Let's go, beep beep.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Whee.
Rise with the sun. It's a piece of cake.
Beep beep.
Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Oh, we just don't care about it. Oh no, we need to.
Full throttle.
And this time we avoid the attacks, not just let it kill us.
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
There we go.
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
That's for you. That's a
Come
me.
on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
Oh, course complete.
Good job, contestant! Here, have some water.
Now that was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, just let me say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
Rude. In which case, you would have been fine too.
Good point.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Got it all down. Could have spotted NFDCs without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Movie. Keep making improvements based on these suggestions. Reminds me of something I was talking to Kiefer about. I've got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
Is this one of your other events that you mentioned? Ball sports is also a proud
It's been a
ancient
long
tradition.
time since I saw gear
Basketball.
like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
I'm happy. Okay.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
I'm projecting with the height. In that case, get in a position, you two. I'll start the clock. Whoever's higher score wins. You're ready? Begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
I'll probably lose. How do you do this? Try the ball launcher. Normal attacks, repel balls to launch at you. Is it table tennis? Oh, I missed. What? I suck at this. Oh, there. You're already losing. She's not missing. We could build diff, yeah. But the answer. Movika didn't miss.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
As expected, you're a pro, Movika. I concede.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
So there will be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
You flatter me. It was all my handiwork. I contracted a part of the work you gave me to Shilone. She was a little reluctant, but once I mentioned you were the one who had me find some helpers, she volunteered.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Absolutely not. I'd say 10 at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, guy. Paimon, I didn't think you'd have the time to ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Yansan. I'm glad that you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. Need to get going. Those improvements won't make themselves. So, see you later.
Bye, see you soon!
Bye, have a great time. Bye, coach.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about
Yeah,
for
she's
so
more
long.
happy now.
You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Well, okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
We're gonna eat. Wait, where are we dining? We're dining far. Oh, we're dining in the Children of the Canopy. Why are we eating here? We have a special restaurant.
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Isn't this kind of
Pyro
like...
Archon! Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
We worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
We can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as it is. No, I want it on bed. Oh, I want the fish though. The fish looks good. Also, but this is shrimp tacos, I think. I cannot eat that as well as the crab. I want this fish. It looks so good.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
It'll be that fish you want to get eaten.
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
I love Either's Winky.
Food coma?
I love whenever you hear acts of Paimon. It's so
about.
cute.
Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Moeka.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Moeka, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition.
Oh, he's gonna join.
The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean
Kuma
Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
Well, probably.
It's not a matter of might.
Oh,
He
she
will.
knows.
It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
Is there revival, actual revival, which
Pyro
means
Archon themselves to participate
they
in such a
remember who
tournament?
they are?
After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
It's not a reincarnation.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in
it's
allowing him
actual
to participate
revival.
in this event as a human from ancient times.
Not the new body.
Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side. You're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're
She's
working
writing
on
a
an
book?
autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
What do you want, Paimon? Restaurant owner walks towards you, massive plates. Ooh, hot dog.
So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
Wow, we. Ooh,
You
I
know
want
this is just a
skewer,
normal
though.
breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archon's always had a healthy appetite.
Ooh, she eats a lot.
Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Give me that fish. Before you know it, moving follows just half the grilled meat with elegance, serenity, astonishing alacrity. Fighter towards you, frightened look. She realizes that she has met a truly terrifying opponent. In this effort, Paimon can no longer claim the crown of greatest meat eater. Oh, Moika can eat a lot of meat, eh?
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can.
I'll go arrange some
This-
accommodations for you then.
Nathan plus stream. Just don't overly be. But it's okay.
All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night. How do you feel? Want another drink?
I'm good. I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants
Paimon,
something
we
sweet.
ate a lot already.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are going to get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
Looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go and who's going to come out on top? Will legendary Xbalanque really participate? Who wins the whole thing? Will Moika preside over the victor ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets. Yeah, I want to see it.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep.
Paimon spend the next few days strolling around, eating, drinking, relaxing. Last the day tournament arrives.
Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some...
Oh, our accommodation is over here. Alright, let's rest Paimon. Ooh, we have our own little house over here. Alright.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
That voice, ha! It's Paimon. Wait, the tournament?
Oh no,
Oh,
we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go!
she's here to pick us up.
Ah! Paimon can't believe it! Moika totally called it! How could we have been so careless?
She knew that we would wake up
They
late.
say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Moika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
We know it's our fault. We're really sorry.
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
I'll hang on to you, Paimon. Don't worry.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
Ooh, are we gonna use a phlogiston? Ah, we are. Boom.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
I love it. Paimon's panic.
So much air. And Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons
Unhinged
too.
Natlan Clone.
Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure. Our friends are yours too.
Oh, I want her to
Don't
see
open
his
your mouth
only.
so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Now that's Capitano's not available. We need to introduce her to Daddy's only. Or Duvelet. Oh. She's really showing off.
Safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up a how. Pay up.
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
It wasn't.
Everyone,
Yeah, I did
welcome
saw
back
it.
to the
She looks
pilgrimage
awesome.
of the
As
return
well as
of the
skin.
sacred flame.
That
Once
she has.
more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The Abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory.
Natlan, have some filter,
A new
please.
day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah! All right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga.
Well, a
one
few more
written
days
in
and
the
we will see
triumphs
how
of
it
the
actually
victors.
works.
So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
Oh, I wonder where we will see Xbalanque.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
Oh, I cannot see my mail. Encourage the contestants. Are we climbing the stands? Oh. Am I gonna encourage them? Oh, here. Janssen.
Oh! Hi there, Ian-san! Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No, as the designer of the course, that's out of the question. I mean, cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up, because that's must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
Yeah, the others told me about it. Kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestant whose strength or skills clearly cut above the
Got
rest.
it, thank you! We'll keep asking around then.
You're welcome. Wait one moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you got to go in prepared. Stretch lower. Again. Good. Instant corner, see of course you two going through a round of warm-ups. Alright, you're good. You may go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
We got the exercise. What, did she fall? Ah, Citlali's over here. What are you doing? Are you drinking in the morning? Is she looking for Xbalanque?
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Ipsy.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Citlali. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Kuma, why are you
Though
simping
not
for
a
Aether?
violation per se. What it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
The element of non-interest.
Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque.
Did you find
To be
him?
more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Seems like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care!
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
down here. Oh, Kinich!
Hey, Kinich! Gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of missing such a rare opportunity.
Best of luck! You can do it! Where's the how, though?
I'll lock him in a chest. I'm going to the tournament solely on my own merit. He's not needed during the competition. I locked him in again.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque?
I'll look all over, but I haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Let's just base again later, then. Sure.
You're reliable as always, Kinich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
I appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well. Nice Kinichi's participate. Is Kachina joining? Oh, there you are.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck. Bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
I believe in you, Kachina.
Having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque?
Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes.
Imagine if Xbalanque
Milani and
is hash
Kinich,
brown.
only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably
Welcome
hasn't
back,
passed this
Yoru.
way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will.
Yeah, hash
thank
brown.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Moika.
Where are you, Moika? Oh, you're not here. Moika, where are you? Did you find Xbalanque? Wait, you're not. Where are you? How do I get to you? Does this open? This doesn't open. How do I get to her? This is a... I hate this place. I always get lost. It's probably near where Kachina was. Hello, Kinich. It's probably the way to her. Is she in the stands? Yep. What are you doing over here, Moika? Wait. You're not here. Were you inside? You were inside. I thought you were there. I hate you.
We're back!
We're back.
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
They're excited.
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque,
No leads, huh?
No leads.
The competition is almost about to
Why is
begin,
one of your
and there's
hashtag
still
skill
no
issue?
sign
Well,
of him?
whenever I
not
play
what you expected?
games, I always have skill issues.
Not necessarily.
Just stating the truth.
Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
She's just throwing her bombs.
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
They're throwing grenades at everyone. I can leave them all in the dust.
Kanich is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up!
Wait, Citlali joined?
How's he so fast?
Didn't expect her to join.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up. So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who
Ooh,
will
it's
emerge
the-
victorious? We're about
fights.
to find out.
That was such a lame kick. The other attacks were epic, and then that guy just kicks a little kick. That's me in this competition. Just a little baby kick. Got you. Well, do you yield?
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich.
Kanich is the champion.
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win. What? They're not only just a little punk heart.
I was in the box.
Fighting skill? This is just a skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. And now I can say for sure.
I love that he's
they're
just
not
inside the
exaggerating.
box.
It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Hear that? They're recognizing your strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Shibalanke?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Shibalanke. Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
What's with the looks on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not Shibalanke.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Shibalanke then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
You might be onto something. Never met our runner-up before. Where did you get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Shibalanke?
You mean, he might be Shibalanke?
Wait, I'm Shibalanke now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Shibalanke didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so
He's
he
not
must have
making
lost
him
the tournament on
Shibalanke.
purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Shibalanke. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be?
No, he's not. Why would he be?
Mawika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
He's not here. She means Xbalanque is not present? Does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form?
Please, excuse me.
What? She going straight in the direction of other contestants?
There you are.
You
No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any will.
And look at that body. That is a body that Ito deserves.
But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are
Oh, it's the
Xbalanque
child!
himself.
Huh?
Xbalanque is the child. But that is the body that Ito deserves.
I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the
Xbalanque
tournament?
became a child.
Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Why is Kachina speaking like that? She's also just a kid.
Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahola!
Why is he judging?
Give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well,
Yeah, she's
Xbalanque
a
to me.
A child? Can you look
You
at your
recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this
Oh,
era's
he still have his
pyro-archon.
memories. Is he gonna be
Forgive
playable?
me for
Like?
asking, but how did you do
We're
in the
playing as a
latest
child.
tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Let's talking more doing. Hurry up. Lord Xbalanque to a safe place. I've got this place
Please,
covered.
remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard our Archon? Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as we know more. Mawika's signaling Paimon and I to follow her?
She's calling us. Quick, let's go. Hey, wait up!
So we're gonna take care of a kid? Is he gonna be the next Pyro Archon? Why did he revive and become a kid? Did he possess the kid?
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mawika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on. I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
Oh!
I see.
The
In
Black
that
is also
case,
voice.
allow me to reintroduce
appraiser.
myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved
Lanque.
son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down. Are you looking to get smacked?
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who help
You even
us
have
defeat
the same
abyss
cloak
for
as
good.
Razor.
I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me.
Calling
And
me a
judging by your
child?
expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of
Oh, I
present
knew
day
it. He was just
Natlan.
possessing it.
I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my
I wonder
physical
if
limitations.
so Xbalanque's return is related to the
that
world
explains
quest
why you couldn't make it
related
deep
to
run.
Hash Brown.
You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better
Maybe
than
it's
a
still
criminal.
early. How are you,
I could never
Stenchi?
do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Sitlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Your time. You.
Is it time to
you
get
go to
serious
sleep.
then? All right,
You go
serious
rest
mode
attention.
activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic.
Let me give
I
you a
did
little
indeed
shout-out.
strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned
Here
to save a
it's
nation in peril.
Midnight.
I convinced her with the
12:22.
promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Oh, he just wanted to see. What did it describe Stenchi? Stenchi, your personal fallen angel baby, is small enough to get lost in the underworld, but not too small to stream. It's on a mission to escape hell and find their PP along the way. Why did it describe me like that, Stenchi? Escaping hell and find their PP. What happened? What the heck? Jesus. Why was that the description, Kuma? That's so funny. I had to stop the story because of that description. Alright, continue, Xbalanque. You always look for more PP.
So your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
Oh.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war.
Oh,
this
so he's
trip
just
is
visiting.
my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited
why
those
is it Tenzi?
rules.
Have you? Did
The
you see the
final
description?
executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mawika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please,
Schmogarad
you're
would
too
turn me out of here.
modest.
Oh.
Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Oh, it's that
And that's the
homepage
perfect
thing. I
segue
hate
to
that
something
too.
that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day.
Oh,
like
he's
from
just visiting.
sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
What?
But the day is almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere.
Oh, so he
And
was
once
that guy.
I finally made it to shore. I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way.
Oh, did he also
Beats me
fell
who'd
into
put
the
a trap
trap?
out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom
He
was
act-
pretty soft, so
he actually
I
fell
lay
into the
down
trap
and
that
took a nap
Roran
before
made.
getting up to continue on my merry way.
That's so
This is so
funny.
embarrassing.
Wala, he caught him and this is so funny.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up
How are we
exercises
gonna
as
tell
everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Jansen made him work out.
Well then, what's next for you?
That's so funny.
Oh, what a great question.
I love
was
that
just about to get to
Auroran
that.
Strap actually
You're a
got
pretty
somebody.
considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I can actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Trying to possess us?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
What are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mauika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Is he gonna possess me?
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and
you just wanna
a way to
fight.
keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior. Just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle. O inheritor of my ancient name, the burning sun, Kiongozi Mauika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Oh, his actual soul is gonna fight, not the child.
What is this place?
Never been here. Such powerful pressure.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
Blessed One 1 and Blessed One.
Blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends
I like
we
that
could
even
have.
Paimon was blessed.
We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mauika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
All right.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
She just randomly put the fire on us. Oh, he can shoot fireballs. He's fighting in heels. Ah, it's a Dragon Ball fight, I see. Archon versus Archon. Ooh, that is cool. Giant fire pillar. Never feel tired or hopeless?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
is Knuckles. Oh, she doesn't even fight with her sword. Punch versus punch. Wind Blade! Fire's still not stopping. Ah, it's gone. It's
The
a tie.
fire's out. Let's stop here.
What quest is this? This is the Mawika story quest.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mawika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle.
But this kid is
both
gonna be
tenacious
famous.
and
Imagine
sharp.
being possessed by
You
the
neither
first
overwhelm your
Pyro
opponent
Archon,
with
though.
sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength
Even if he
of will.
comes back to a normal kid,
You
he's gonna
possess
be
a great
famous.
understanding of your own might.
But
and
the
will
problem
convert
is,
all of it into fuel,
people are gonna expect
so you
something
may
great from
climb
him.
to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the
The
mortal realm
pressure
otherwise.
that has.
Your
though.
victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mawika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mawika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though
And
Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom.
Ooh, is she
Now,
gonna revive her
take
sister?
it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Oh.
The past
Hello,
lives
Sky,
on
how
in
are
my
you?
memories, and will always remain my treasure.
Oh.
Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing.
That's a good
Rather
decision.
than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory.
Move on.
Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mawika.
Yeah, ichi ni san. Arigato. A station in her gaze. She means what you just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mawika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you. and watching over you from within the distant
Just realized the
winds.
two
Dear
members in
our
Mondstadt,
esteemed
kaya bagong
Archon,
dialogue nila.
leader of our people, how have you
I
been
think
doing?
I saw a post that
We
they're
all
still not
miss you so.
updated.
There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Malika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
Aww, they left a
These
message
are
for
all
her.
words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this temple of souls.
The Blanque, he knew from the start Mawiko wouldn't accept his gift. He proposed it all the same. Was so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all souls in the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special place to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mawika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please.
Oh, it's actually
in this
the-
age of
the
peace you
Blanque's
forged
voice.
with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Malika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me.
She has shades.
Xbalanque. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, he's gonna ride him out.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please.
We're just gonna ride a bike. Is there no treasure here? No treasure. Paimon's gonna vomit again.
Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
Alright, let's
Is
ride.
this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of playing with this stuff as part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good.
We're living good.
I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Malika.
The hands of our friends at the Children of Echoes are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Sweet.
Sweet. Oh, we're gonna ride through entire Natlan except the Children of Plenty. Jansen's tribe really has been done dirty. Why didn't they complete it before doing this? Ooh, Oshkanatlan.
Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
Paimon thinks so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
The frame rate drops when you teleport. Oh, it's the upper sanctum.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Oh!
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for
Has
every
anybody
tribe.
replaced the Scara?
No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
The climate had been dampened for decades. Oh.
Thank you, Mauika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be
Oh,
shared after
we lost
all.
your coat.
It's
Where's
the
your
least
coat?
we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mauika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Shibalonke.
Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom, too. Goodbye. And the kid is just gonna wake up and
He
not know
closed
anything.
his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Shibalonke's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There'll be a victory feast tonight, right?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament.
Yeah,
There will be good food
congratulations.
and plenty of it. You guys are
There's
gonna
just a
love
kid
it.
sleeping with us.
Maosao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Maosao.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure
I'm
the
really
feast has
thinking about
already
food.
started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Were they left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back.
Oh, that's...
Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it all go well?
More than well. Xbalanque... he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
People at the feast gather all around you. Paimon, Mawika. Mawika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As part of the deal she made millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough time for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more, returned with joy in her heart and the child of the tribes on her back. Sun arose in the child's dream and quietly set in his deep sleep.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
You had never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Cheers! I'll cry. He's just happy for his servant. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary.
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque, our Archon, Mawika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap.
Mouse out.
I could climb,
I see Natlan
fly,
Razor.
and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
I get ask a
Yes.
Razor me sometimes. I
You'll
have to
turn
hear
out
his
to be
VA
a
once
truly
again.
beautiful
Yeah, it's a long time since I
I'm
heard
sure
the
of it.
Razor's voice. Vegetable.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
I like that she just tells people everything.
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow! Can't believe it. You beat the Xbalanque?
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
Mawika is right. Five and I witnessed her victory with our own eyes.
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Woohoo!
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
You also got a sense of accomplishments too much, right?
Of course.
Oh, right. Malika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
Hmm?
I was just thinking, you were fighting Xbalanque for a long time. Ever falter? Wonder if you might lose to him, even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
That's the same answer as last time. Come, she knew what I was thinking.
The night is still young. Cheers.
As the blazing sun. So, I thought that Xbalanque was gonna stay and it's gonna be related to hash brown. I was wrong. Who has a birthday today? I saw a message. Oh, it's Thomas' birthday. He's probably busy preparing food and decoration for the birthday gathering right now. But I just learned some of my new friends are having a hard time. I don't lend a hand now. They might have endured cold winds, sleep on the streets tonight. I won't keep you in suspense. So, when I was out feeding the kittens and puppies this morning, a little cat I hadn't seen before came up to me. I followed it and soon discovered several other poor little creatures hiding in the grass. Luckily, I made a batch of cat and dog beds before winter. There's still quite a bit more material left. For winter, and there's still quite... Oh, wait. I should be able to make a few more before nightfall. Of course, if you, my handy, skilled old friend, could assist me, we could do things to get much faster. Deliver new beds and their meals together. They'll be overjoyed for sure. What do you think? Would you be interested in joining such a special birthday party? Oh, kitty meal and warm. It's Thomas' birthday. If only they actually add those little quests that they always mention. And we can go to the Nightwind for this one. Let me just refill my water. We'll do the Children of the Nightwind quest.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Look, you wanna lie down right now while watching? If you're asleep, fall asleep again. Make Pyroculus. Let's only be making those old man sounds. Did we even get the Pyroculus? Oh, we didn't get the Pyroculus. I just smacked that stone. For no reason.
Burn it down!
There we go. Master something I didn't get. They have come for you. Is that the Fatui?
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here?
Oh yeah, now that the captain is not here.
Let's go over there and see what
What
they're
are they
up
up to now? Are they bad again
Also,
now that
how did
the
they get
captain is
this
not here?
close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natlan.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus.
A Fatus.
Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Hello. Question the suspicious Fatui.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Fontanians.
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is quite positive.
Kinda rubs me the wrong way. Once a Fatuus, always a Fatuus. As if Lini Lynette and Femine heard her. Yeah.
Precisely.
You know,
Mon
Paimon can
Maison,
stop
at
his
your
mouth.
service.
Her mouth.
I work in the publication business. And you two...
Fairy.
Wait, you must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can escape this one.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim.
Yeah, see, Lally really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler. If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
They know. Why do you need her help?
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine
Alie.
Research Institute. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team. Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin?
Yeah, she's the one who worked with colors.
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Huitzilin created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form.
Yeah, the
Legend
tribal
has
quests
it
really
that
make me
Huitzilin
want
used
them
the
to
color
make the
to construct a magnificent maze on the
World
battlefield
Quest the voice
and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to
actually
launch a
gives more
counterattack
story
and
than
ultimately
these
secure
ones.
victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all. Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I needed to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
What's a better way?
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors.
That's why you need her.
If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, that's what you want.
Guminu, how are you?
So,
Ryzen?
what do you say?
Oh, it's just you.
I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
You lied. Why do you have another account?
We don't want to help you.
Actually, you should go ask her.
Oh, right. The duty the chief gave us has a lot to do with Huitzilin.
Yeah, it might actually help.
Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. All right, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
It's adjacent to our goal anyway.
Of course.
So let's help them. Where does Citlali live anyway?
Rise with the sun!
Where do you live, Citlali? Let me kill this. I see a treasure chest. Take a look yourself. Only hottest Australian thing. Painted Stone Challenge. The heck is Painted Stone Challenge?
Light it up!
Oh wait, this is a game. Oh, I was attacking them. Oh, foreign guest. It's arriving at the right time, better than early. I just set this stall up today. Here you are. Fantastic luck. Pretty good luck. PC's on speaker right now. I'm just here watching from at least a meter away. No, you're good. I was about to attack. I thought it was a treasure that you get. I'm talking about my luck, but yours. Luck? Indeed. That everyone get a chance to take the most ancient trial of the Jade Heights. The Painted Stone Challenge. Trial left behind by legendary hero for the Master of the Nightwind, Valeo Dakin. Designed to train the memory of our people, their ability to perceive color. Wait, was there another hero, the Masters of Nightwind? Why is the tribe has a long, profound history? The outsiders hope to know about it. But you're not from the Master of Nightwind, are you? Well now, does that Legend Hero style have to do with what tribe I'm from? Are you a scammer? 6 major tribes were established long ago. Surely it's high time barriers between them went down. Anyway, luck travels from afar. When you listen to the rules of Painted Stone Challenge? To be honest, the rewards preferred are generous. It gives me conniptions. Really? Still sounds fishy. There's no harm in listening. What do you think? You'll hear no matter what I say. Come on. Good adventures never pass with extra rewards. Allow me here of Hero Valekan. The hero's name changed. To explain the rules to you. Wait, did that name just change? Or yep, it did. Change? No, it's always the same name. You foreigners just have trouble remembering the mighty names of ancient heroes. But that's okay anyway. Here's how the rules were. I really should beat him up. When the challenge begins, Iktomi source next to me will create different colored stones on the empty platform, which will disappear shortly. What you do is use money to grant color corresponds to the stones each platform. As long as the colors match, you pass the stage. Actually, remember a game about it. Doesn't sound very difficult. Plus, there's 2 of us. Remember a couple of colors. Ah, isn't your lucky day? Thank you for the follow on your other account, Kumi. But it's also a lucky day for my wallet. So then, if you wish to play, it costs you 500 Mora. Are they gonna cheat? What? You still want Mora for this? What about you, dear guest? The trials of the heroes have been passed down through generations, have required much expenditure to maintain. Tremendous efforts are beyond the ken of outsiders. Besides, compared to final reward, 500 Mora is a drop in a bucket. More like barrier to entry, testing challenges, and certain wanting to experience a trial. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fork up the fee. But you gotta win. Okay then, shall we get things started? Is he gonna cheat? Let's do this. Exciting Painted Stone Challenge. Welcome to new challenger. Let the games begin. Yellow. Blue. Yellow, blue, red. So blue. Wait, extract blue. Paint blue. Hello, Cap Jackleback. How are you? Yellow, blue, red. There we go. Well, let's just mention the quiz. Sure. What color were they? You ready for round 1 answers? I'm done. Let's see. Yellow, blue, red. Clear first stage. No sweat. Okay. Easy. Let's keep going. Thank you for patronage. Now round 2 Painted Stone Challenge. Stafford challenge to be sure. Like to begin? Let's do this. Come then. What color is it? Yellow, red, red. Blue, 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 yellow, red, red. No. Blue, yellow, where's yellow? Blue, yellow, red, red. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. Yes, it's ready. It's done. Second stage can even slow. Okay, third stage. Memorize extra stone, but you guess them all without hesitation. Reach this stage, can answer this final question. Clear this final stage. Alright. Round 3 Painted Stone Challenge. Foreign guests, final test. Tremendous, exciting one. Shall we begin now? Let's do this. Your FGO grind. Ooh, nice. Saber's the blue nun with a sword, is she? This way, please. What is the color? Red, yellow, blue, blank. Red, blank, yellow, blue, blank. Red, blank, yellow. Red, yellow, blue. There we go. It's done. Oh, it was orange. I thought it was yellow. I got scammed. I was stupid. Wait, did I get cheated? Was it really? Was it yellow with that? Final temperatures look easy enough. Do you not think this way, even if but once? Let's rub the seer style, mind you. There's no way I could let you. Final try again for free. Really? No need for more this time around? Is he cheating? Free's the highest price of them. Doesn't make sense either, but let's give it another try. Then second try, final trial. Let's do this. So I was not hallucinating. Red, orange, blue. Is he gonna cheat me again? I swear he's cheating. He's just cheating us. Terrible shame. We got it instantly, but somehow failed the end. No matter what you do, it's part of your style. Then, foreign guest, would you like to continue the challenge? Huh. Well then, be careful this time. Yellow, orange, blue. Yellow, blue, green, blank, orange. Yellow, blue. Oh. Let me talk to the Saurian. After. Orange is the last one, right? Hello. It's just exhausted. Wait, let me be a Saurian. Are you cheating me? When are those for two foreign guests going to realize this whole thing is a scam? It's happened so many times. Slurman Wolf keeps using me to scam people. I know. Hello, Sanjin. My child's locked up in there. Could just stage a rescue. Oh! This child is trapped. Baited stone challenge. The keys found. Is that it? Aha! Thank you, I'm finally out. Aha! You won't be able to cheat me this time. You won't change it this time, right? Oh, my child's locked up in there. My child's locked up in there. Could just teachers. Doors have been opened. There's been 2 outland visitors from earlier. Thank goodness. Right now, I know what to do. Lying liar. Lie shall receive a well-deserved punishment. Just keep playing that game. Sneaky ruler's going to taste utter defeat this time. Ha! You cheater. I'm ready. Oh, it's because I was an ectometer, that's why he was not talking. It's done. Nice ectometer actually changes the color. That you blood ectometer. You don't you care about your own child anymore? Crap! It's free. Realize something was up. We already saved the little ectomesaurus. So this trial's a scam. I thought you had 2 fattened outlander sheep waltzing in. No, you're just scoundrels here to ruin everything. Alright, sorry, I'm sorry. Give our Mora back. Dinosaurs look like Neopets. This is my Mora each time. You scam Paimon so many times. Alright, here you two, take it. This should be enough, right? Mr. Miss Soriat, let's talk this through, shall we? Provided your child safe space, give it food, water, aren't you going to show a little gratitude? Nothing off at a time like this, huh? Rah! No, please! That was your flight wings, sending frigid air swirling around the scammer who had trapped its child. So the Mamul was forced to flee under the threat of razor-sharp saurian claws. After that, the commissar's bows takes before departing. Yongling into. This guy kept scamming Paimon for all that more and over again. Serves him right. We get the treasure. We were getting scammed.
Hey, not a bad haul.
That is what fun little game. We got distracted. Why is it Lolly's home so far away from her tribe? Does she live in a cave? Where do lives she lives in a cave.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice.
It's very nice.
If I could just copy it down.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something? Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Your house is so Sitla's a real hermit. Her house is so messy.
Traveler!
She's a weeb.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there?
Yeah, classic Doujinsi.
Come in. We can talk.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away. Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want.
Citlali's definitely a
Menial
Fujoshi.
housework
Probably
means
she's
nothing
reading
to a
the
great
L
shaman
inside
like
of here.
myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
What is that?
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I
Quick,
used
Haida,
to
you always
transfer my
smart.
senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
She just doesn't want us to hear what she's thinking.
You mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore, right?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
She heard me call her a hermit? That bothers her. Thought she was above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
I can still hear you, you know.
I apologize for offending. Wait,
Don't
why can't she
bother.
hear us?
I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Pays really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
You're just reading smut.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request comes from me?
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea.
Dang! How are you? I saw your post about sushi. I'm excited to redeem
We
that.
were able to make some progress.
I'm gonna redeem the
Haven't
sushi.
succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too.
We did the main story. We finished the main story. It's also Movika's story. Now we're finishing Citlali's tribe story. Oh, she's doing that face again.
Giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
Oh, they're rude. Stop it.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
She will make them stay out.
See, Lolly?
You made her angry. So Alyssa walks out or you rush after her. She's mad. Yeah, they're just knocking out her door like that.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Oh, it was the Fatui that was annoying.
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Sweet Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any
She's mad.
idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance? I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny
Hope
Itztli.
you're doing well. I am.
apologize
Hope
for
you
the
are too.
offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
Oh.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter,
Oh,
don't
I
you?
wonder what.
I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth.
Was
With
the
your
truth that
support,
Citlali
your
was the
friend's
one who
heroic
found the
deeds
color?
will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You'll be helping fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
So my friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. Never took her to be the heartless type anyway. We forgot that she can hear us again. Look at that
Who
face.
are you calling heartless?
I
No
forgot.
problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Sounds good. I saw that there's a disc here. There we go. Accompany Citlali for the investigation. Please, great shaman.
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
Is she keeping something a secret?
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
Oh, it's probably being a
I
hermit.
wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Molusol said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Huitzilin tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Huitzilin School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Huitzilin's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
That sounds necessary change.
As my rival, Huitzilin only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Citlali's doing all this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
Okay, Shaman should also a bit more organized. I keep forgetting that she can read this.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Please, Great Shaman.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me.
Oh, they don't
Or
like
try, at
you.
least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Run for dear life. It's like Citlali, some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Who better to fend off a tyrant than a hero of Notland?
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
All right.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
All right, let's go to the obsidian altar. Oh, let's just teleport down there.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley? What is she doing
That's
here?
why everyone doesn't
Did
like her.
some
Think of
coward
her
not
as
show up
odd.
after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
The tribe is scared
It's
of
like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what,
We'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
We should just run!
They would probably snitch immediately about that. They'll be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatsley will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the
So
technique
funny.
you inherited
They're
from
so
Wheat
scared.
Dealing.
So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlally?
You beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be terrified. Just someone worthy of love and respect.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that.
She's the boogeyman. Well, I do.
You know what?
Being
Forget
mentioned
about
there.
your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. Elder Tlapo.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe.
Biram is
Where
here.
are your manners?
But Chief!
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now,
Why
as
is he total? He's a
successors of
giant.
Wheat Sealing, I understand your friction with Granny
He's a big
Eatsley.
boy.
However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Is he proportional? Maybe. I wonder if there's already art of him. It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
Actually, let me
He's
see.
the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us to the task.
Let's search Biram.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey,
you already
don't pull
seen
that
art of
cutesy
him?
stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Wheatsealing's Saurian companion back then. She kept
Oh.
dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Wheatsealing were
But she only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always
Send
claimed
it
to
to
be my
me,
friend.
Sanjin. I
She
want
was
to
the
see.
only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh, I swear, Ectomisaurs are the cutest Saurians.
Anyway, let's get back to
Aside
business.
from
I
Ash
hate
Brown.
talking about the past.
The little ones are even cuter.
Oh, 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw?
Why?
I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Why? What does Elder Tlapo want? Can we talk to him? Wait, can we possess the Ectomisaur here? I wanna talk to Tlapo. Is there an Ectomisaur somewhere? One more Biram. I'll talk to you in a bit. Just need to possess an Ectomisaur. I need to possess one.
Rise with the sun!
I need to bring it here. Ectomisaur. I see you. Come here. I need to possess you. Oh, you sent. I want to see. Oh my God! Is it another chief? And is that the Flower Feather Clan chief? That is amazing art. Thank you for sharing, Singe. Oh my God, that is amazing. Thank you for blessing. That is an amazing art piece. You don't want to find out. It's just Biram and was it Matuto? It's just the chiefs playing with each other. Wait, let me talk to you, Tlapo. They're hugging, yeah. Tlapo. There's something special I see. An ordinary Saurian, sure. You're lucky and malicious or evil intent about you. I'll allow you passage to my turf. Please be careful with the wings and eyes of the Saurian whelps. Oh, you don't talk to me about them yet. Now let's talk to Biram. Yeah, it is a wonderful art, indeed. My eyes have been blessed.
Hey there, Chief Biram!
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news! We found another clue!
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of
Legacy
Seven
has-
Colors.
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatsterly promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her
Akari
help in the
Starlight,
past, but
how are you?
I never
How are
managed to
you?
coax her out. You should
Starlight guide
cherish
us
this
through the Night
opportunity.
Kingdom.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special
How are you today?
scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, This task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors. I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
I think I reminds it, Lolly.
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
She referred to himself as a Humber Jr. Maybe Citlali's worried she looks old?
No, that's not it. Huh? It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
You have my thanks then.
Now, let's interrogate the priest.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
Oh, maybe
well,
we'll
it
need to
just
talk
so
to...
happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
No one.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever
How
heard
can
of
you
that
say that
technique.
the battle is true then?
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatselian's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right, give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
Can we not just go to Wheatselian herself in the ley lines? Really giving it all here.
That's because the request came from you.
Aww.
You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
So sweet. Doing it for us. Got everything you learned to Mount Luzon.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Monsieur.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. And Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Citlawi.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Celine's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the Shaman family!
Find a member of the Shaman family. Come earn your wings for Paka Flying School. I guess they're held every now and then. I'll wait till then if you can sign up. This is a random thing. Pick up the earshwings.
Hello, are you Aishaman?
Aishaman.
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eastly?
Get up!
Everyone
In
are
a
really
crowded
scared.
market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastly. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastly. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
I wonder if Citlawi looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Huitzilin, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Huitzilin didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Huitzilin was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Huitzilin would pass it on to us.
Why?
You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Huitzilin's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Huitzilian stories were passed down to us as well.
Ooh, there we go.
Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Ooh, maybe it has a little detail.
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the event, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
Ooh, there we go.
That means you can
Yeah,
tell us where to
location.
find it. Have you ever been to this place?
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
Could your ancestors be mistaken,
Citlali probably
Mr.
knows
Shaman?
about that cave.
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Is it her cave? Her house?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Ah, save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, Citlali. You've earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Oh, suddenly
Out
he's
of print,
interested.
huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
She wants all this
Well,
mud.
if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre.
Isekai.
Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Ah,
It was
it's
Yae
about
Publishing
Amy.
House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after
We
readers
should
grew
bring you
tired of
over to
isekais.
Inazuma.
The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yae Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those
We know
two.
them personally. We
Sorry,
can bring them
I'm
to
not
you.
sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as Kitsune Guji?
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing,
She
you've
likes
never
isekai.
heard of them?
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Just leave the books to me.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sitlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Let's break for the day and meet back up tomorrow.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Sitlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to
Well,
in the morning.
she probably wakes up at noon. Guess that's you don't do it.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal set.
Oh wait, are we going to that area where there's fog over here on this side of the map?
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
She's a normal person. Talk to her.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
Wanna grab a meal? My treat.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks.
Oh no,
Just
few
like
drinks
last time.
again.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years?
Same place?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Alright.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Alright. There was a... Where are you? Where was that paint? There was a painting that was... Yeah, what is this one? Where do I need to put this? Here. Oh, it's a wind. Ah. Oh, this is actually high. I thought it was a plant or something. Whee! Where is it, Lolly? Over here. Up. You're up there?
Try and stop me!
there's a balloon over there.
Phew. Phew.
Don't fall.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Where are you, Sitlali?
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Board the hot
Further
air
up?
balloon.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Oh.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Oh, she has coconut.
Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
Just like last time.
I might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
This was really one-of-kind view. That's why Sitlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
No
Oh,
idea.
did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Granny Stook, indeed.
Please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this.
Oh, we can hear her now.
Okay, what about now?
I think it sounded like your thoughts.
And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was that Sitlali's forehead just now? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
So cute.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Oh, she's drunk again.
Wait, that sounds bad.
How to flirt with just thinking.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sitlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I
He's
said
just the
we
same
could be
traveler.
friends, but
Yeah,
I guess
probably.
I'm not ready.
We are that old
I'm
as well.
used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
I think that was what Tlapo
When you
wanted.
live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away.
Oh, she doesn't want to get
You can
close
try to
because
water it,
everyone she knows dies. Is that
But
it?
it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like
That's
a
why
flower.
she doesn't want to
Getting
get
close
with
means
anyone.
losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Aww,
Sweet Lolly.
just like the curse of immortality. My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you can say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. Sometimes I tell myself as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, always something to hold on. So, still need time? Let me choose to remember you first.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Sweet Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna.
Oh, she's just floating away.
Alone.
She doesn't need to story about her. It's always been like. She's just floating on her pillow.
Alright.
So cute. So, are we going to this area? This foggy area? Is that the place? Wait until 11 o'clock. 7 huge ruins.
Instead of confining them.
Oop, 11.
To the heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh, agreed locations over here. Oh, it's near my mural. Ba, 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 ba. I am here. Hello, Strov! How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well.
This should
Sky
be
feet.
the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ah, she's up already. You're talking smack again, Paimon. You keep talking smack when she's coming.
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last
comment.
night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Yeah, I got C1 Mohica. I'm trying to get
Traveler,
Citlali
great
now.
shaman.
We are
Sorry
at
to keep
60
you waiting.
pity.
Shall we head out?
Oh, you got the new set of Fatui. Where's the other one? Oh,
Just
it's
follow
still
me.
there.
I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
The Fatui is always intimidating, looking like they're planning something bad. Oh, so it's not the foggy area. We're going somewhere else. Are we going down here? Oh.
This should be it.
Oh, it's a domain.
So the battlefield is inside
Didn't you pull
this
for her?
place.
I haven't
explain
got
a
her
lot
yet.
of our academic
I pulled
questions.
for
Don't lose
Moika and her
focus.
weapon,
Once
and I
we
got
get to the actual
Citlali's
site of the
weapon
battle,
accidentally.
all the evidence
Now
needed
I'm at
for
60
publication
pity
will be
to
at
get
our fingertips.
Everyone
Citlali.
ready?
We're assured, so we just need to save up a little bit to get her. All right, we would go into this Moika. I still don't know how to use Citlali though.
So the Abyss invaded
You
through a
pulled
cave
both
like
and
this?
both. Nice. Did you get them?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Oh wait, you got two
Of
swords. I
course.
thought.
I'll defer to
Oh, you
the
got them
experts
all.
on
You
this
got
matter.
two of Moviga's swords.
Shall we continue?
Nice. Is it R1 R2? I forgot how it's called again. Ooh, look at this.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes.
Another one I use for my Noel.
But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
I'm guessing this is the maze.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Ow. I'm just gonna take it. Ooh.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
Oh, there's blue over there.
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
I'm still doubting that.
That's it?
The truth.
Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
This guy hasn't even reached the end. Why is he questioning it already? Look at this entire area, dude. How are you not amazed? It's like one of the Adepti realms. How did she make this?
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because on our person,
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Ah, I fell down. Goodbye, Zhongli. It had instructions. Oh, wait. Do I need her? Do I need an ectomisaur or something? Or just her?
Return to the skies!
Yep, it was her that we needed.
Rise like smoke!
Can I float up there? Nope. Nope, she's gonna die. It gave instructions, but I was not listening. How do I float higher? I should have switched to Venti. Where's the door of resurrection? I'm gonna switch to Venti. Oh, it's like double jump. Ah. What the heck? I wanna switch. I should have brought Venti. Nope. No, no. It already knows. This is why I have my skill issue tag.
Get to work!
Oh. Why is it not working for that second one? What? How do I actually... Wait, was I supposed to hold it to be... Oh! I just pushed spacebar. Oh, I'm stupid. You just hold it. I was letting it go immediately. The skill issue. You had to check something. We're back. Welcome back. You totally didn't see me have a skill issue there. Ooh, are we underwater now? Oh, I thought we're underwater. We got teleported somewhere.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
Is she here? Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same. Correct?
Oh, wait, Lily is here.
Wheat ceiling?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss?
Ooh.
That is why, with our
We are
memories,
doing a lot of
we
story
possess
quests
a
today.
power the
We did
Abyss
the main
cannot
story,
hope to match.
Movika stories, and now Citlali's tribal.
I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first.
You're still at Liu
That
Wei.
is why color is the best vehicle to
Got a lot
wield
of
the
catching
power
up.
of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Do we count as the talentless ones? Yellow. This transforms into something. Becomes pink. becomes yellow. And it goes away. Yellow. A yellow. Ah! Ah, there we go. Now that I know that we just need to hold it. Yellow.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Time to end this! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Alright. Is this pink? Or purple? This is purple, right? Oh, it's pink. Now we go to pink? Or no? Is it pink? It's both pink.
What's with these color-changing blocks?
It became blue.
Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
It's...
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Shockwave! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Suffer the wrath of Easley!
Alright, we got yellow now. Blue. What the heck? Oh, it formed a platform. Nice.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's not bad. I'll give her that.
We cannot step on yellow.
Rise like smoke.
Oh, wait. What?
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Oh, it said you're a noob. It let me pass through.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
What is that?
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Are you gonna take... Oh!
Perhaps
You're
I
a
could
bad
take
guy,
a closer
aren't you?
look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after
No,
all.
I don't trust the
No,
Fatui.
you may not.
Nope. You cannot pass.
What are you doing?
Ah,
You
you
want to
noticed
get
my
beat up?
signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
The heck?
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
What if that was my goal all along?
Why?
What?
Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
Why?
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Oh, because she created the
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
So now you know what dye it is. So you just want to ruin the evidence.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Ooh, I wonder what he used.
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
If it's beautiful, why don't you
need to
just
worry
use
about
it?
more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced
Why
than
do you need to
Natlan.
do it false
No one will believe
advertising?
such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Rude.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
Good job, Melusine.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Report it.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
This man.
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that
How
dye.
dare
Not
you!
200 years before me!
You're also racist.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Yeah, he doesn't even know.
Truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Then
I'm
we can just
already in the printing
tell
industry.
Novelette.
I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to
Do you
rumor,
not
abandoned
know
her
that
tribe
I
long
know
ago?
Novelette?
From a practical perspective, there's no
You're
reason
an
for either
idiot.
of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzli. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of
guy's
Seven
an idiot.
Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Teach him a lesson and make it stick.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
The Fatui, really? You're gonna fight me?
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Regrader?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether.
Rude.
Regrader.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
Doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat up.
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Yeah, let's kill. I mean, beat up.
Let's ride! Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Illusion shattered!
Let's move.
You're done! Here's the area!
Kita, you need to hurry up.
Now you shall perish!
I will have order. Gather.
Let's ride! Rev the engines! Rev for the sky!
You two! Time to end them!
Shine down!
Can't run from death.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley! They could give Regrader a run for his Mora!
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause.
You!
The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong
What
enough to
the
destroy
heck?
this place. And for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to—
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
Got smacked by Granny.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though.
Probably somewhere around here too.
Do? Good point. She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Let's see. See, Lolly? Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
Oh, we can see. I saw a special color. Since you're guiding me.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
So I can think about that.
You're right.
Yeah, let's just
Lead the
follow.
way, traveler.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
Aw, she can talk
This is
to
no
her-
time for a
her friend.
reunion. The cave outside
now
is about to
stealing Hakuma.
collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Seatlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not much I can do.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natland. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special
no
color
squashing.
is my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection.
We have a
This is
connection.
my punishment, huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me.
Ah!
Otherwise,
Not my
I
hair.
wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never
Why
gave
did
me a
you take
moment's
my hair?
peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around.
How are you, Ash
You said it
Frost?
yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Seatlali.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me.
Oh, you passed
What I
it
want
on
to know is
Seatlali.
why?
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick.
I'm doing fine as
Getting
well.
the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Seatlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Seatlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Aww.
Your color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
She really was our friend. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Citlali, what are you...
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
You have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time.
Aww.
After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Wheat Celine.
Oh, there we go. We got the connection.
Paimon! Traveler!
Finally found you. Let's find a way to get out
Hold
of
my
here.
hand.
Your Hoyo shield now turning into a Kurobot. I haven't played the Wuwa yet. I heard it was fun as well.
Out? Man, that place was so...
Oh, it
We
exploded.
made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the
They were
Fontanians?
standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled
What
into the
region did they
space.
add? What type of
Maybe
region?
they already made a run for it.
Hello?
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Oh, is he stuck? Oh, he got caught.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Malu Son!
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
Oh, they're giving him a
That's
nightmare?
one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most.
Scared about his back balance.
Particularly effective on weak-minded people
Flying
like
isn't
him.
luck behind gotcha. Ooh.
Serves him right.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me.
Yeah,
I'll
bro, he's
explain
scared
everything
of
at my
losing
house.
all his money. Well, I don't have money to lose.
Traveler, everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Are we gonna weave finally? We're gonna paint with memory. Memory. Oh, we're going back to her home. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 ba.
Try and stop me!
Vroom.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Oh, she's gonna teach us how. Ooh, she has an entire chamber down here. Her house is big. Ooh, she has been weaving as well.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Oh, is that Moika?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven
she's old and
scrolls.
she taught her how.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Cipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once.
Is it?
I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Is she gonna add us there?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
Oh, it's her friend.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
Oh, it was that. She added us. Beautiful.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
Wow. That I have not lost to pass black white text. Ah, that's sweet memory.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How
Look
did you
at
know how to
that.
weave it, Seat Lolly?
Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the Appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yeah.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing
Look
the
at that, so
technique on to
beautiful.
someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, Ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he never stopped trying to find new friends for you?
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories.
Aw.
So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again.
We can.
I knew it.
So, is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Oh.
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though, so bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
So you can't turn it off. That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could
Paimon
always share my senses with
Paimon
you
can't
again.
hear what we're talking
No
about.
promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
This is fly. Was it 8 a.m. tomorrow? It said. It's so funny. But I love the scroll that she wove in.
Many
It was
insects
us.
have a compulsion to follow the light.
Chief Biram, we have a scroll.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already!
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
It was all Citlali. Share everything you learn about the special color while keeping Citlali's contribution a secret. Oh.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
And please pass along my thanks to Granny Eastly. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended, and it turns out he's the reason some among our tribes started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities.
Yeah,
in a
send him
few
to
days.
jail.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Biram. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
Alright, let's explain it. Ooh, but this is beautiful. Look at it. What are they gonna say?
Natlan's victory against the Abyss! Very fitting for a scroll like this.
I wonder how long until Elder Talapo chooses the next appointed.
Speaking of Elder Talapo, I heard he went missing yesterday. Do you know what happened?
Elder Talapo works in mysterious ways. The meaning of his departure will become clear in time, but for now, we cannot hope to fathom it.
You just don't investigate it. She just... Elder Tlabo just went. Look how beautiful it is. It is us with Mawika. With all the tribes. That's beautiful. Sit Lolly.
You told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitzilin. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh! Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
Yes,
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
He's gonna drink again.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
What is that? A key to your house?
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
We can just steal your stuff now. She trusts us that much. So Radleaf gives us a key to her house. Oh wait, we finished the story, so I'm guessing we can finish a quest here. There. We are still level 1, so you really do need to do the weeklies to finish this, to get the obsidian. Alright. But I think that was where we would end this today. Ooh, we got more pulls. And more primos. Yeah. Nice. I'm not sure what we're gonna play tomorrow,
of confining themselves.
we will see. And we got an added thing in our chronicle, right? Oh, was it Lolly added here? I hope my color's added. And we got books here. To Kill the Brave and the other To Kill the Brave. Ah! Why Anarchist Artist? Alright, that is it. Let me send you over one of our friends so we can send you over to Lou. Lou is currently having their 4th anniversary, so say hi to me. Say hi to him for me. Alright. Use a straight message if you want to. But yeah, thank you for joining me throughout the Nutland story, Movika story, and the Citlali story. So we might not be playing Genshin for a bit, but I think we're gonna play more other games now. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me.
Did someone call me just
Somebody
now?
gifted me Digimon Survive. I'm thinking of if I'll start that one. We will see. Or we might play a roguelike. But yeah, see you everyone. Thank you. Appreciate each and every one of you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Huh? Did someone call me just now?